Let's play some Space Marine 2 again for the millionth time. Radiant Watches, thank you. It's Italian Farticus. It's the name of the name. It just keeps on giving. We got Smog here joining us today. We're gonna do some operations. So I put on the description that I'm going to be playing Vanguard and or Heavy. So it gives you some flexibility if I just start getting frustrated with Heavy.
Okay, okay. What level is your Vanguard and Heavy? They're still low-ish, right?
Yeah, my why is that all locked like that? Weird. My Heavy is 13 and my Vanguard's 3, so it's super low. What is my favorite chapter? It is the Blood Angels. This is a Blood Angel successor chapter, the Knights of Blood.
Are you starting with Heavy?
Yeah, yes. Yes. Like I was saying last night, right? Like I don't want to level Heavy, but I want to get it done with so I can play the ones I want to level versus like doing the Heavy last and I'm just dragging my feet on it the most, I feel like.
Right. All right. Well, while you play Heavy, I'll play Sniper because we're in the same ballpark.
Okay, cool. Butters, the very first faction I ever played was the Space Wolves, so you're in good company here, brother. Oh, I just want to get this fucking heavy bolter up to like relic so I can see how good it really is. I know the melt is amazing, but it's like it's such a short range weapon. But the punching power of the heavy bolter early is so crippling, and it really is just a pain in the ass. Are you gonna be on bolt rifle, or are you gonna be use last diesel? What are you gonna use?
I'll be on the bolt rifle, the bolt, whatever it's called.
You're crazy.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah, bolt rifle. You are so right. Amadon, what is up, dude? Crimson King, how are you? Best chapter is Deathwatch, even though it's not. It's now dead. Wait. What do you mean Deathwatch? Did they get rid of it with the Imperial Agents book or something? Sorry, Zypher. Sorry, bro. Oh, this didn't save last night. Come on, did it not? No. I'll wait till you get in.
I'm in.
Uh-oh. Fine.
Oh, it's weird. I'm not showing in your party, though. Maybe it's because you're in the heraldry thing.
Let me back out. Are you actually in my... Oh, yeah, you are. There you are.
Yeah.
I set up last night these guys as...
I also set up all my bros last night. Look at us.
Look at you and me being friends forever. But then India had to fucking like, oh, I'm gone. Bye. Thanks for all the pertinent information to make my successful YouTube video. Jerk. And it didn't save this, which I had turned this guy into a White Scar successor. Let me do that real quick, because why not? Where's the yellow here? I guess Golden Griffin. Oh, no, it won't matter. Okay, won't matter. Good. Good. There's like 5 Deathwatch data sheets. Imperial agents gutted it. They are no longer Space Marines for keywords and stuff. And the Agents Codex only have Deathwatch Vets and the Black Star. You don't get any actual... Why? Why would they do that? Why would you do that and also make a game that showcases them? Why do they do these things? I just truly believe...
Wait, so Deathwatch units in tabletop are no longer Space Marines? What?
So they don't have so now
They're
in
literally Space Marines.
yeah, I don't understand it. Can you explain that a little bit more for me? Crimson King, like, what do you mean they got rid of the keyword Space Marine? Like, how did they get rid of the keyword Space Marine that describes them? So now there's keywords in,
Right.
and those are act as modifiers for rules. Like all things with modifier Adeptus Astartes or
Yeah,
with
it's a good like template, like a
yeah,
good way to
it's
do things. Yeah.
yeah, it's definitely way better than it was, right?
Because that way you
So
can do like blanket changes and stuff.
yeah, it's a lot more accessible, I think.
Yeah. I agree.
But how do you get rid of like the thing that they are? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Too early for this, Crimson King. Why are you riling us up?
Yeah, man, I'm about to fucking make some noise or something. You know, cause a ruckus. Gonna shoot a shot. Who wants shots?
I think how Games Workshop's been doing nothing but pissing us all off for 25 years, and we do nothing about it.
Yeah, but they sure do make cool plastic soldiers. Okay. That red just looks terrible. Deathwatch units are Ordo Xenos Deathwatch kill team. They don't have Adeptus Astartes. Okay, so there's no point to put them into a soup list then, huh?
I guess so. Like I guess so. All they're trying to do then is they just don't want you mixing Deathwatch with other chapters and stuff. I mean,
the big part of the meta in like 7th and 8th edition used to be soup lists where people would take like, especially if you're playing like any kind of Imperial list, you would take like Blood Angels, and then you would make them just disgustingly strong by bringing like a unit, like all the Adeptus Custodes bikes. You could really just get out of control. So it's like I understand wanting to cut down the soup, but
see it.
but that kind of sucks. Oh wait, I don't want this. I don't want this. I want this. There we go. Loyal 69 420. You fooker. Scar Successor Chapter, and it is the Solar Hawks. This is supposed to be red. The red doesn't really look good on a yellow field, but a little bit of this, go a little bit of that. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't like it with eggs, nor with ham. Okay. The fucking lens is supposed to be blue, though, so that grabs my gooch. This successor chapters. There was a cool one here I wanted to look at. I just wanted to get away from, like, I have all of these, like, black, predominantly black, color schemes. So I was like, let me mix it up a little bit. They got rid of the actual cool kill teams from the start of the 10th. There's literally just 2 characters, 1 battle line, and the flying support. Fuck that. That's stupid. Well, there that goes. What's up, guys? So we got a total of 86 people here watching right now. Thank you for tuning in. That number should hopefully kind of go up over time. We just got started. Although I am now competing with Sunday football. Are you really a 40K fan if you watch football, though? Really, riddle yourself that, Smog.
Blood Bowl.
Touche. Touche. Got me there, man. Come in my chocolate bucket. So you need 900 more experience to get us to purple. Let's just do it.
Let's just do it.
Let's just fucking get weird. Smog. Smog. I wish I had more vocal fry just to really annoy you.
Yeah.
Smog. What do you want to play?
Dude, I love how my heavy looks. I love my salamander now.
Let me see.
Does he look cool?
You have to back out for me to see it.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the gold. I like the gold.
Yeah,
That's a good
right.
call. That was a good
And
call.
the black helmet's so sick.
Yeah, that was a really good call. Salamanders are really, really, really have awesome color schemes. Green is just very tricky. It's a very tricky paint if you're using a lot of contrast. So you have to put two different types of green down to really get a good green. And then it's like at that point, like, okay, well, why don't I just base shade layer up? But I don't know, I love contrast. Yeah. Based. Here you go. Cheap Death. Here you go, since you were a Black Templar fanboy. Here's your sword, brethren. God, my bulwark is my favorite of all of my cosmetics, I think. Although I do like my assault quite a bit. And I like my tactical. The Emperor's Spears is a really cool color scheme.
I haven't started playing it yet, obviously. I made my Vanguard white scars. That tracks, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Reasonable. Yeah.
I was going to do white scars, but I went with the Solar Hawks, which are a white scar successor chapter. Because I was like, yeah, let me try something a little different. And I might just go white scars too. White scars actually looks really sick for sniper. It's just a nice contrast between the cloak, which you can't change the color of, and the white. Do we go? I think. Wait, we're gonna do substantial 3. You want to warm up on it too?
Yeah, let's maybe at least warm up on it 2. See how easy. Well, it's gonna be easy, but see how easy.
Do you want to do Vox Apparatus again without looking at anything and see if we can kind of remember where everything is?
Sure. Yeah. I like Vox Apparatus anyway.
Yeah, I think it's probably my most favorite. It's the Chaos Marine missions are all super hard, right? But I like this one the most because it's a mix up from doing Decap and doing Inferno, and it's not a huge time sink. It's very easy to kind of jump into, get done. Versus the other ones are like, huh, good luck, man. You better fucking have your A game going right now.
Yeah, especially
the cart one.
Atreus, yeah, that's Atreus. Yeah, that one's. It's mainly that room,
honestly.
That room is a bitch.
1 through 3 and number 6, those are all great missions. 4 and 5, they're not bad missions. It's just and even Atreus, I think, is 5.
Yeah, Atreus is 5.
Even Atreus isn't a bad mission. It's just like we said, it's hard. And the Helldrake one isn't hard. It's just a little more
fun too.
Yeah, a little more involved.
It's a fun final encounter. The Helldrake encounter is really fun.
I agree.
Profane Shroud.
They're bad missions if you're playing Assault. We can go through a mission of Assault today. I think I've gotten a recipe down for Assault that really does work.
I've already forgotten.
I haven't. There's nothing here. I didn't mean that to sound so epic. I haven't.
Keep the faith, brother.
Keep the faith, battle brother. Please. Take my
right.
hand.
I do remember now. Now that we came out here.
Yeah, it's once you kind of see everything, you're like, ah. All right, so here you guys go. Here.
Gene seed.
Yeah. Let's have you take it because you can stealth.
Okay.
So that's a Gene Seed possible location. Of course, Guardian's there.
Then the next one's over there, right? Oh,
yeah.
Hello, ping.
All the way.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Your ping is fine.
No, I'm talking about my.
Oh, I was like, you're fine, baby. Don't you worry about that. Oh. So for those playing heavy a lot, one thing I've really learned is really cool about heavy. You have your heavy stance, which is I fucked my helmet up, which is left click, aim down sights. This is heavy stance. You notice to shoot faster, you gain increased. Let me show them.
Is there anything over there where I just pinged?
No. So go left. Yeah, it's right around that corner.
What's here?
The je ne sais? Is it the je ne sais? All right, you
take it.
Yeah, because you can stealth.
Yeah.
So this is another gene seed spawn here, guys. Yeah, you know, multi-melt is definitely... Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my perk. Well, it's only for armor anyway. Multi-melt is definitely, right, you know, like... The better weapon when it comes to anything Horde-related. I don't like multi-melt on this mission because it's not good against Marines. Counterintuitive to the way it plays in tabletop. Thank you, Brosifer. But if you're playing a heavy, one of the things I really like to do is, like, okay, let's say I'm getting attacked by a swarm. Just backpedal and hold down. Because you never overheat. Your rate of fire is slow, but you will constantly chunk apart the horde, which is pretty crucial, right? And also a big one is that. Because even if I just do the single slam, it will create a gun strike for me, which just gives me the opening to kind of keep myself afloat in a horde, rather than trying to, like, parry, dodge, and fight my way through it. I can just do that and slowly pick one off at a time until my friends can come help me. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make the switch. Make the switch to Twitch with the butthole. You don't need to use your butthole. What's up, Yax? How are you, dude? I mean, you could. I mean, that would be an art. Okay, we've got... there's not one up here. There's one down around the corner.
Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff.
Is it?
Wow.
Oops. I was not looking at the overheat.
Was a lot of stuff.
It was all mulched, brother.
There's nothing up there, and then now we have the yellow room coming up here.
So when you come, if you guys are playing this map and you come down, this is Vox Liberatus. You come down here, you go over this location. You'll see these little guys over here. We'll clear this out real quick. So over on your left is this room. Stop it, you little shits. Now, instead of going forward towards the cathedral, we're going to wrap around this little drop, this ramp. And we will come around to Armory Data. Is in this corner, or is it behind me? Oh, it's over here.
The Armory Data is here
yeah.
when it spawns, but there's usually some stuff over here, like this Medica.
You take, because you have the seat.
Oh, I've got the seed, brother.
Oh, brother. Your seed is warm. Oh, God. I wish Saber would take some of Fat Shark's notes when it came to class perks. Would it like to see something like Heavy providing 25% extra range damage to squad members and like 20... Have you played the Heavy? I am in fact using that exact perk right now. It's not 25%. It's actually half of both those. It's 10% and... No, it's 20% and 10 meters. Maybe it's 10% and 20 meters. It's one or the other. But yeah, it exists already, Messier. But let's not get started on this, because I saw this morning, I was going through like my YouTube or my Google News, and it's all, I've just catered it to all be gaming news, because fuck the rest of the world. And Darktide showcases new class balance coming. Like we're coming up to the 2-year anniversary.
New class.
And we have no classes. No new classes, and we're going through like the 5th class balance iteration. Chill. Amadon, it's just I don't like to play like that. I like to get up close and personal. I like run a little more run and gun style. The first class I played was the Heavy, and I thought I was gonna love it because I love like hanging back and being fire support. But one thing that you really have to realize with all the classes is that they aren't good at the beginning. And it's not just simply that they're not good, It's that, oh god, a call Terminator behind you, Smag. It's that their weapons don't like really operate well until a certain, oh no, he's behind a pillar. I can't get
that.
him. Trying.
That's alright.
Got it. Oh no, I didn't. I got the fireball off, but it didn't work. You twisted your nipple on accident, so that is not real. So weapons, their power scales over time, and it's not really until you get to relic that weapons get the ability to like reliably stagger. Of course they do more damage, but when you see something that says 10 damage, that 10 damage is not like an equitable scale across all weapons. It is the 10 on the Thunderhammer is better than the 2 on the Thunderhammer, but the 10 on the Chainsword is not the same as the 10 on the Thunderhammer. So it's kind of knowing those things. Oh, he kicked me. It's kind of knowing those things. It kind of gives you a better idea of how to play, or at least it gives you a better idea that your class will get better. It's just very frustrating. I think it's what makes it frustrating too is leveling up multiple classes, because you're like, oh, this is gonna be no big deal. By the way, the assault bot is actually very good, which is surprising. What? Why? Why can they do this to me? Yeah, I think a rework for weapon stats would be not Corsair's over here.
I'm getting shredded from all directions.
Dude, I'm getting le
Not
pouped
good.
on. Oh. Okay, whatever. Stop it, they're bullying me. Oh, there's nothing wrong with heavy. It's a personal preference of how I like to play. I like getting into melee and like cutting it up. Yeah, losing all that contested health did not feel good. I can tell you guys that right now. No, XLV, fuck that shit, man. If you're not good at this game and you're having a great time, who cares? Like I was saying earlier, it's like everyone's always like, "Oh, dude, it's just trash. It's just dog water." Burr, 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 burr. Like, shut the fuck up. You're not getting paid to play the game. Like, no one needs your fucking hot takes, Ronnie, on your level of competency within a video game. Like, it's supposed to be a form of escapism. But at the same time, if you like competitive portions of things, I want to get fucking frothy at the mouth and ferocious. So, I mean, like, take what I said with a grain of salt. If you want to play on average, we're on average right now, XLV, and I'm a streamer. Like, people think I suck right now. I bet. I don't care.
We are low level though, to be fair.
Yeah, also that, dude. But you know how the internet is. If you're not playing the hardest at level 1, why are you even fucking playing? You wake up in the morning, you touch your own dick. It's like, whoa, what? Often hard. You know what I didn't do? So one sec, guys. I didn't show you this.
I checked it on the left.
I just wanted to show it to him. I think, oh, fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, the door's closed, unfortunately. We already have it, but the weapon, there is weapon data up there. There's weapon data over here, though. Let me show you. There's a pain sensor. Did you say you checked this spot?
I did, yeah.
Okay, weapon data spawns right here. Which I didn't even... Oh, here it is. You missed it.
Wait, did I miss it?
Yeah, it's reading a book. I thought it was behind that corner, too.
Oh, I thought it was behind the corner.
Yeah, it's right here in front of the
bad.
statue. It's literally like right at the foot of the statue, behind a lectern.
Nice. Alright, cool.
Well, we got the Genesois and we got the armory data. So far, it's a terrible run. I'm of the mindset that I want that gene seed as late in the game as possible.
Oh yeah.
What's gonna suck here is that I'm gonna not get enough experience to level up the heavy bolter on this run. I'm gonna be just short. Dude, this pumpkin cum brew is so good.
Oh, you get a little pumpkin speeche?
No, I got an iced TL pack cream cum chai. Iced pumpkin chai latte or whatever the fuck, which just means
I'm gonna put the gene seed down for now.
good call.
It's
yeah.
right here.
So this is also another gene seed spawn, guys. So we put that down so we can deal with this horde without dying, hopefully. Oh god, there's so much over here.
Okay, now the goal is for us to not forget we did that.
You will. Medicaid over here by me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get him. I can't get him.
Fuck.
Dude,
Neither.
we have really
There's
fucked
Terraform
up here
behind us,
today.
too.
We are
Yeah.
fucking it up. Well, it's first match. Gotta get the rust off the trombone.
Whoa. I have pulled like all the way back.
All right.
This scarab lord back here is.
You can only put it down if you have a relic to swap with it. There you go. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? That's something made like a growly noise.
I think that was just me ripping the Rubric Marine's head off.
Oh yeah, like you do. Go get those meds. Second gen being represented in game. Hell yeah, Ian. I think they're not in PvP because we'll be getting them as librarian. Unparable warning to these long last shots. What do you mean unparable warning? You can't parry a last shot. You're crazy, dude.
Fucking Jedi.
Yeah, man. What are you trying to do over here? Bobos, what's up, dude? How are you?
I'm gonna go get the gene seed.
Uh-oh.
Do you still have your relic?
I may or may not have died and lost it. Hint. Oh, no. I didn't use it. They got me up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, another relic there then.
Do some wanted curve that shit. I'm gonna check the right side of the elevator real quick just to show it off. We already have everything though. So another gene seed spawn for those wondering. Right over here. Right where that mark is. Let's just get down. Oh no. Smog, what you do? This isn't gonna be good. Where are they going? We'll head them off at the... Thank you, brother. Some people complain that the long last beam gets annoying to dodge if it gets obstructed by an object between you and the mob. Then it just gets blocked, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had many complaints about long lasts.
Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but I don't think I've been like, fuck, that was cheap. I think if I'm thinking of like cheapness, I will think of the... Oh, shit.
Shotgunners.
The shotgunners and the xenothrope and zonothrope, or neurothrope, how sometimes their shots disappear. Like, you can't see, like, the big shoot that they do sometimes. It just, the beam blends into stuff or whatever. Like, or if they're, like, above a wall, it disappears in the wall, but still shoots down. It's kind of funky. Nice. Nice sniping. Brother, I am out of emanations.
Frag out.
Yeah, I didn't understand why people were so butthurt about the power axe not being in the game. But then I realized that Yeah, it's in the beginning of the game. Yeah, push forward with it. Let the Tyranids kind of fight them a little bit. Oh, no, don't do it.
Additional supplies secure.
Out of here, cultist.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Very much appreciated, dude. You make me want to play Ops again. I've just been spamming PvP. I mean, PvP is still damn fun.
PvP is real fun.
If Indy was on, we'd be doing some PvP. We can also still do PvP.
I guess we don't really have to fight that.
Yeah, we don't have to deal with it.
Ammo.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah,
I do wish like there was like a trade-off for sentry waves, like just 10 more experience for taking them out. Like, okay, well we got a wave. At least we're gonna get a benefit for doing it. Like, my head comment. We're only this is only average. This is our first match of the day, so we're warming ourselves up. Albion Pendragon, thank you very much for subbing up, my man.
armory data up here.
Yeah, that one's tricky.
Ammo up here too for you.
Coming up to another armory data. So yeah, I need so much. I'm out of like everything. Medicaid for you. Yeah, armory data spawns right there.
Another loyal devotee.
We did pick our gene seed back up.
Yep.
And then the other gene seed spawn is over here. Right in this corner. This is going to be a gene seed or a relic. Here's a dono because I watch 80% of your content and half your streams but still don't like Twitch, and because you're actually cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you, bro. I very much appreciate that, dude. You never need to switch to Twitch. It only helps me because of like people having free Prime subs. That's really why I encourage people to go to Twitch.
Also get your drops, bruh.
Oh yeah, if you haven't, get your drops for sure. No, they only can spawn one core more, and you have another. Wait, no, there is no data seed. Yeah, there is. There's a armor data here, right?
Yeah, where I pinged. That's armory data. Yep.
Yeah. Another armory data here, and then there's one last relic / seed that we've found so far. There might be another one in the final area because there's an armory data there, but a seed can spawn right here.
Lockdown sector.
Oh yeah, you get your fucking shitty shotgun away from us, you little oh no. Okay. Okay. No, relic is there's a relic, an armory data, and a gene seed, all three. I have a relic on right now. You can see that little EXP symbol right at the bottom there. It says small camo cloak EXP. That is for oh shit. That is the gene seed, and the relic will resurrect you if you die. I hate blocking on a guardian. Dude, I just fucking thumped it away. That's insane. I've never seen that. Oh, rather than actually grabbing the guy out of the air, Smog, I just like, oh, okay, we'll just chest bump it out of the air. No, don't worry. No reason to apologize. I'm trying to get the shooters, but we are.
Oh god. I got that.
Okay. You promise?
Never.
This is also why I don't really like playing heavy. It's very cumbersome because of the nature of like you don't want to be in close combat really. I got it. And it's like when you do get up close and personal. I just don't really like how the class performs. It's heavy. It's too slow and clunky for me. No, it's so Laz and Melta Pistol. That's two like very not equitable things, right? Melta like. Here goes Spunk. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a Medicaid over by me. W Knowles. No, you take it. You don't have any. You have the Gene Seed. I have a Guardian Relic.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you know what? I should take a kill. Oh no, that's not worth it.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I got these fucking cultists though.
We can just keep going. Oh!
Good lord, calm down. Oh, that's a dodge! Fuck!
Made that mistake a lot. So if you block that initial blue one, then block the follow-up, you'll get an achievement if you don't have one. Heavy can do this. You hold down charge, and you do it again, double stomp. You don't need to hold it down for long, you just need to kind of start the animation. Disco Hobbit, I have a bunch of lore videos. A bunch of Warhammer 40k lore videos if you want to watch them. It's more like the TF2 where this melee is just him throwing hands. Look at that, we're already at the end. Would you call the class so heavy? Kendo Fox 7 up as well. W Knowles and Kendo Fox, thank you guys so much.
Yep, we can check this spot immediately. Nothing here, obviously.
Yeah, this is another spawn for your weapon data. And we think there might be another relic and or spawn in here. Be mindful of my shield, brother. I shall put it up and erect it. Oh, this was a waste.
Demon host engaging. Destruction confirmed. Demon returning fire.
Oh. That sucks. It spawned on me, so it fucking did a chunk of damage. Oh! Oh no! Watch out for the floor. It's lava! Oh, my leg. Listen, my Twitch crush is going to be at TwitchCon, so you got to play it cool when we get there.
You know me.
Oh!
Hey, good to meet you. So you into butt stuff? No?
You ever? What are your thoughts on soaking? Are you too a Mormon?
Oh no? Oh yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I've never done that. I've never do anything like that. I would never even think about it. But like, it's like a hard no for you, or like a, or like a perhaps perchance to dream. No. So new enemy 600 GX likely means, like, I have no like actual fact or confirmation there. It likely means that we will be getting a new boss, either like decap or like a new terminus or extremis. I think it means extremis. Oh no! Don't worry, I heal myself. Quickly on to the next one. We are swarmed. It is above, I think. It is. Come on, stay alive. This is the last one.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just running.
Use your dick skin condoms. Smog's greatest enemy, prophylactics. Let's hope it's Leandros. Oh, I jumped into that one. Come on, come on. Oh my god, no.
I almost have stealth. Grenade coming in.
Nice, thank you. Oh, get it, get it, get it. We're in. We're good. Boom, that's game. I think we're okay. I think we're all right.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Thick skin condoms, cheap death. This must be your first time on my streams. Much different than my videos.
Basically identical to YouTube.
I love your last VOD review style video. Do you plan on covering all classes? Viet Errant, you are in luck. We will be doing the tactical at the end of this stream here today. I'll be doing like my review, and we'll go through it every 7 levels of it, like we did, and break it down.
Break it down.
Break it. Yeah, I think that the next one will probably... Well, in the picture, it shows a Tyranid-looking thing, but I don't know, right? We'll be good for now, Messier. We might be getting another third coming in. I would never play with viewers. The joke here is that Smog was a viewer.
Once upon a day.
Yeah. And now he's a fellow compatriot and man.
Yeah.
He's a boy dressed as a human with skin like a man. I think that actually got me a level. Nero OTP over the pants hand job coming in. Thank you very much, man. Valorant Leaper Brood be added to an extremist. Ooh, I would like to see a Tyrant Guard. I'd like to see a Tyrant Guard with some fun stuff with it. On to the next level. I am going to do something spicy.
Do it.
No, I don't have the fucking credits. I wanted to get the next heavy bolter, and I was going to just go, rather than go... I always take ammo. But I think... Huh? I'll say that again.
You too, yeah.
But it's only 25 more. That's not enough of an incentive over 2 more accuracy on this heavy bolter, in my opinion. Because the accuracy affects spread, right? Not just simply recoil. And the spread gets insane on the heavy bolter. You guys like that? You guys, for everyone in chat, take a look how much credits we got left. 69.
Nice.
That was so scary. I was like, who is that?
That's me eating my microphone.
I deep throated it. In fact, I kind of now, I'm looking at these. I don't think that any of the ammo heavy bolters are worth it beyond a certain point. Because I'm only getting 25 more shots. And when you think of saying 25 more shots, that sounds like a lot, but that's 25 more bullets. Not necessarily like individual shots where it's like, okay, 25 more shots on a scout rifle, for example, a DMR. That's a lot of fucking ammo. But 25 more bullets on a fully automatic squad support heavy machine gun weapon. You're like, oh, so you held it down for a half a second longer? You know, that actually would be pretty cool, 600 GX. Just in general, if they did, they should add a single Necron Scarab during the Helldrake mission. Extra XP if you hunt it down. But like the Gene Seed, right? You got to carry it. It'd be cool if there was another one that's like, it's a hidden enemy. If you find it, it runs away like a loot goblin. But if you kill it, you get like 200, 300 more experience or something.
Just some Tau.
Yeah, right? Like a Tau stealth suit, or even like an Eldar Ranger. And maybe it'd be fun too if it was kill specific. Oh, you killed it? Here's 100 experience. Lynn Vale, thank you very much. Or Lynn Volley, Shishu, thank you very much, dude. If they bring back orcs, we ballin'. Yeah, I think the new enemy was convoluted, and I think people think we're getting like orcs. I mean, they've got new enemy twice in the roadmap. If that meant a whole new race, that'd be fucking horny. Which reminds me, I went to Chipotle. And I go through the whole line of Chipotle and I'm like, okay, anything else? I'm like, yeah, I'll get corn salsa and then extra cheese because I'm a fat ass. And the guy's like, okay, cool, man. And he starts putting the cheese on. He goes, is that good? I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's yeah, extra cheese. He goes, I mean, he's like, do you want more? I'm like, I'm not going to say no. So he puts more. He's like, is that good? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you want more? I'm like, whoa, well, let's not get too horny, but I can get a little horny if you want. And he goes, and he lost it at that. Like, he lost it. It's like, he was like, whoa, what? I'm like, what? What are we talking about?
What?
What's up, Kier? Sorry, guys, my allergies are allergies. If you are watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out. And if you have a free Prime sub you've not yet used this month, use it on me, just like Lynn Volley did. And thank you very much. Well, they've said that all additions to the game are coming free as patches. Cosmetics are their DLC. Yeah, I 100% think it would just be a new Extremis or a new Terminus level unit. You guys know my opinion on orcs. I just can't deal with them.
What?
What? You got yourselves a couple gits here, hey?
Got
We'll
a
get-
wall going.
We'll get ourselves some grog, and then we'll get a wog, and then we'll get some gits. Like, oh, okay. Fucking stop. Tyranid, thank you very much for subbing up, my dude. Or actually giving out a community sub, sorry.
Warhammer 40,000 South London edition.
Yeah, I was better just say. Warhammer 40,000. Cockney. You get where you get off the train, am I? Think, oh god. Good lord.
Someone purge this.
You know, and not as someone who's been to England quite a few times, the bottle of water thing, that's
Bottle water.
that's a very specific accent.
Where did
like-
your T's go?
Yeah, right?
This is your language.
It was weird though when I went to a pub and the guy was like, I couldn't help but notice by your accent. I was like, what accent? Oh, that's right. I'm not home. Free Killer, thank you for giving out 2 more community subs, my man. Thank you. Very, 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 very kind. The orcs just speak British. Tolan Gurin giving out a sub or subbing up with Prime as well. Guys, you guys are making that fucking right. Make a Blood Raven skin and use all Ultramarine weapon skins. Well, I mean, you kind of do already, right?
It fills you with determination.
There's no way Acheron could even be a Space Marine because he's excessively Scottish. Meanwhile, Storm Wardens. Another sub. Thank you, dude. Come on, guys. Let me deal with this. Sorry, Smart.
You're good.
And we're back. I kind of want to get a little spracked on caffeine right now. Oh, Tolan Green, thank you, brother. And we'll be going back to Baldur's Gate. That patch 7 landed. It changed a lot of shit. Blakey the Business Biz says, good evening, brothers. Just finished my first Ruthless run. It was super fun. How tight was your butthole during the whole thing? Let me know. 10 out of 9. Do I need more caffeine? After that? Whoa. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna make some sneak.
A steadfast supporter.
Holy crap, Omadon.
Arrives.
Well, how many? How
It fills you with determination.
Can you still hear chat, Sparty?
Yes.
Yeah!
New subscribers
Got 25 subs coming in.
It fills you with determination.
He will be back to thank you personally, Hamadan, but I will thank you for now on his behalf for those 25 gift subs.
Our modest
Yeah,
fellowship
my
expands.
secretary says
Praise
thanks.
the sub.
I am an administrative assistant.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Not sure you
Our
can really
modest
sneak
fellowship
in
expands.
25 gift subs, but
Praise the
a
sub.
good thought.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you
Praise
so
the
much.
Amadon. That is the voice from Darkest Dungeon. Very much appreciated,
Our
dude.
modest fellowship
You have the most for the whole entire month, right? It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you, dude. Amadon has...
fellowship
What?
expands.
Why does it say 25?
Praise the sub.
Definitely giving out way more than that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I was picking the new video they put out. There was a Necron Tomb World or something. I don't know, Rogue. I haven't... Or Rouge. I haven't beaten the,
Sub.
It is Rouge, right? You didn't misspell Rogue like I used to do? Someone's like, what's a Rouge? I'm like, oh, I meant a Rogue.
Fellowship
Um,
expands.
I haven't beat the campaign, and apparently that's in it.
Well, there's a one of the multiplayer levels. One of the I think it's
Our modest fellowship
4?
expands. Praise the
Multiplayer?
sub.
Oh,
you
oh,
go by
oh, oh.
the
Operations.
wall stuff that makes it look like it definitely looks like a Tomb World.
Our modest fellowship expands.
There's like a bunch of
Praise the
Necron
sub.
like hieroglyphics and art on one of the walls.
Yo, if they added fucking Necrons to this game.
That'd be so good.
Because I think orcs are too played out.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
characteristically, they're not going to be that much different from Tyranids in the way that the Tyranids are brought in this game. Because Tyranids have got shooters, they've got snipers. I think it'd just be goodness. Oh my! I think.
Well, Necrons are a big focus right now in 10th,
Our
right?
modest fellowship
Yeah.
expands.
Like they were one of the two starting armies because it was what? It was like Necrons and Blood Angels.
Our modest fellowship
Necrons and
expands.
Ultramarines, they would never.
Praise the
Ultramarines,
sub.
yeah, okay.
I know. You're so sweet. You're just the cutest dog in the fucking world.
It fills you with determination.
Look at Roman.
A
He's
new
been so,
subscriber
like-
arrives. It fills you with determination.
So greedy lately. Yeah, you should.
I was a wolf once.
Now I am an Australian lap puppy.
Honestly, guys, obviously we need representation for Nurgle. I honestly would really... I would love to see Dark Eldar. Because, I mean...
Sexy.
Well, yeah, it's like you could have their dogs. The dogs could jump on you, and you'd have that mechanic, which I kind of fucking hate in games, but I could see it.
I'm gonna pee, but I'm on the like rally point.
Okay, I might switch to us. Does anyone want to see what I've got planned here for Assault? I think I've got a winning recipe down here. I kind of want to do one mission as Assault to talk about this. So what I've kind of decided to do here, we're using Precision Strike for ground pound, dealing 100% more damage. I'm using a ground pound kill restores jump packs charge by 10%. I thought this was bugged and wasn't working, but I actually didn't have it equipped. So if I jump onto 10 Tyranids, this will give me 100% back. After a perfectly timed dodge using a jump pack dash, you deal 25% more damage, and a perfectly timed dodge using a jump pack dash restores jump pack's ability charge. So it allows you to do jump pack dash in a better way to do this. The alternate heavy attack? What's the alternate heavy attack? Do you mean this one? Oh, switches punch with full throttle. I've never used it. I mean, I could try it.
I'm back.
Oh. Have you used the Chainsword Relic ability full throttle? Switches punch with full throttle. Hold the attack button to prepare the attack. Damage increased by 100% per 1 second while preparing.
I haven't. I'm familiar with it just because I was looking at it at one point, but I was like,
I like the trampling stride more, the double stomp.
yeah, I think I do too.
Because it's like, I don't feel like the damage on the Chainsword single target is low. I feel like I just need a lot of, like, I want those moments to kind of clear out the wave. Ludicrous.
Well,
thank you
how
for subbing
often
up.
in Melee, in
A new
Space Marine 2,
subscriber
do you
arrives.
really have to just,
It
like,
fills
sit
you
there
with
and
determination.
res
Yeah.
your Chainsword? You know what I mean?
Yeah, really good point. I definitely want to give it a shot, though, one time and try it out.
Yeah, I mean, it could be good. I don't, but
Actually,
on paper, I don't think it seems that great.
you know, if you want, you can put it on a tactical, and you go into the first trial, and it's just a one-on-one with you and a...
And a warrior.
Yeah, and whatever chainsword you select. The trial sets your loadout, but whatever you've equipped for that weapon, it will use. So if you've equipped your chainsword to the highest chainsword with a specific perk setup, it will use that perk setup. So it's a way to kind of test a little bit.
Yeah, we really need like a cam or something.
What happened?
Or,
You turned into a 60s robot right there.
Oh, I said really like a psych cam or something, right? Or a boy.
It happened again. Did you just say, oh boy? Because you heard it?
Yeah, disconnected. I don't know what's going on. Am I still a robot?
Dude, you're dying. You're dying right now. He's falling into the Matrix. How the hell does those pieces of paper that they wax on stay like that with everything? There's actually a
Face.
oh my god, there it is. It's just face. Dude, the mechanic has its new brother in Brother Smog. I think it's in False Gods, maybe, where they talk about the Oaths of Moment, and they talk about them actually being not just simply wax. It's like a more elaborate means of fastening it to the armor. Yeah, because it's not like Space Marines are gingerly, like, kind of like stepping through combat. Aim, thank you for following. And again, Ludicrous, thank you for subbing up with Prime, my dude. Let me know when you're back, Smog. Oh, well, then, yeah, at that point, though, it's rule of cool, right? That's, well, look, see, there's damage. Look at that. The Ultramarine symbol is ripped. See, that's realistic. My favorite is this one right here. Like, there's no way that this stays there. Well, it's not paper, though. It's, It's like, I thought it was like a not vellum. I thought it was a weave of some sort.
I think I'm back. Trying to invite.
Oh, there he is.
I disconnected from Space Marine Steam. And you said I was robot-y, but I could hear you perfectly fine the whole time, and your stream never cut out. I don't know.
That is weird. No, it's not parchment. It's like a 40K, not like papyrus, but not. Absolutely, Max. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Like, oh, it's made of like Ceramite vellum pressed papyrus paper. Like, I thought it was made from something different. They're just attached with flex tape. Simple as. They're made of colored gaff tape. And if you've ever played with gaff tape, you know that shit don't fuck around. Gaffer's tape is one of the best things ever made. But good lord, is it expensive per roll. It's cloth. It's cloth and, like, glue. So every time I just went to see Slipknot last night. Then CVS receipts seen some shit. And it was their
Are you
25th
playing
anniversary.
your assault?
Just for one mission. I want to see. I wasn't able to test this because Andy was like, "I'm playing assault." So I want to test this really quick.
Okay.
We don't even need to do a full mission. We can just do like the first area, like Inferno or something, depending on what you want to do.
It doesn't matter. We can do whatever. Do a 2 or 3, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna stay on my sniper though.
Let's do this. Let's just do Ruthless real quick. I do need money. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ruthless real quick. Boot into a Inferno, and I just want to play that very first area. Not even like past. Not even getting like the codes. I just want to test dodging with the jump pack to see how it replenishes charge, because the timing on the dodge is really weird. Oh yeah, I went to see Slipknot last night, and I saw Metallica 2 weeks prior. Then I saw the week before that Mastodon and Lamb of God. And during all of those, I was like, you know what, man? You know fucking what I wish I had done. And I would not have been down to do this when I was like 22, 23. But I wish I had like graduated college. And I was into music, but I was still a former fat kid, so I was not comfortable around groups of people. I felt like they were just looking at me. They were awesome, Jay. They were awesome. But I would love to have been like a roadie for a band for like a year or two. Like, just go experience a bunch of shit, see the country, do drugs.
Get chlamydia.
Yeah, oh, for sure. But I definitely feel like the best time to experience a lot of crazy shit like that is when you're in your earlier 20s to build like durability for like a longer time, a longer lasting future. So I've got this ability. That just happens, right? That's the like, oh, the swirl gets 2. It's huge. It makes this gun, or makes this Thunderhammer highly usable. Then there's that one, which you can follow up and get 2 out of. Thank you. So let me try and find something to perfect dodge. Okay, and I don't think we'll be able to show this. Yeah, so see how much we got from that? That jacked us back up to almost like 30% of a charge off of all those. So let me try this. Clear out these gaunts if you can. Actually,
Yeah,
let me jump on them real quick.
Oh sure.
It's okay, so you're good.
Try and clear out this little shit here.
Yeah,
so you can
let me-
fight that warrior.
Yeah, I want to try. I'm over here trying not to kill the warrior so I can dodge on it. Oh, no. There we go. We're good. We're good. Stop shooting it, you fucking bot piece of shit. Well, the bot's just fucking everything up for me. Now I lost my charge. Alright, whatever, bot. So the timing here on the jump pack dodge is way different than just your normal dodge. The game doesn't seem to want to register it as easily. It just goes, oh, you're out of trouble, there's no reason to give you this. So I'm trying to say, also you should be able to get a perfect dodge on sniper shots. Just as like a sidebar. So let me see. Okay, let me see if I can deploy him. Yeah. Excellent frag, Smog. No!
Trying to clear the gaunts again here.
Ah.
I got it.
There we go. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know how like pertinent it is. To be fair though, like the other one in that column is, it's like, oh, on a perfect, or every time you use your jump pack, it reloads your range weapon. Okay, I don't give a fuck. It's so quick to reload the heavy bolt pistol, and I can't remember the middle one. So like, this is okay to have, but there's another perk that I'm choosing where when I perfect dodge, I do 25% more damage. So I'm wondering if I get rid of that one in lieu of the every time I do a finisher, I get 25% more damage. That seems more reliable than the perfect dodge. It's like, yeah, cool, I can get the key off the perfect dodge, but the jump pack perfect dodges just seems too finicky, and it's not reliable to open up damage, right? Like doing a finisher is on your terms. Doing a perfect dodge, you then have to immediately play aggro. Maybe you're like running from a horde. That doesn't seem too conducive. Let me see this just over here, and we'll return to the battle barge after this. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. Zone throat, my favorite.
Behind us.
Okay, whatever. I was hoping they would just go into melee mode, but I guess not. Fuck me, right? What's up, THC side? How you doing, dude? I like using only the jump pack dodge. That's wild. Like, I'm sure it's great and all, but yeah, see, like, it's not reliably. Oh no, I guess I did it. I guess I did it because I still have 2 charges. I'm just thinking of it working like the way a perfect dodge does, where it slows down time and everything. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. So you're good to die whenever.
All right.
So that's okay. So that knowing that how that works, that's a little bit better. That I thought it worked like a perfect dodge does, where it slows down time, and I thought I was just dodging normally. No, a jump pack dodge is still giving me that charge back, even though there's no like cinematic portrayal of that happening, right? Like my character's just doing the dodge like it would for any kind of jump pack movement. But when I looked at that last time, we still had 2 charges. So that's actually pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. That's a little more reliable, because I was like, otherwise I'm going to be trying to really get those perfect dodges on time. But I think building less utility off of it is a better idea, because my muscle memory wants to press the dodge button to dodge rather than using the dash to dodge. Is this strat all about putting your corpse in inconvenient places? Yeah, it feels like it, right? God, 10 experience, dude. Get fucked.
Rude.
Rude. So, okay, in that case, just to kind of recap here, I'll switch back to heavy smoke.
Okay.
Which mission do we want to do? Oh, we didn't finish. We died on Vox Loop. No, we did it. And I'm doing it full of Atreus. I'll switch us back to... Let's do substantial now. We did it to average. We can handle substanti. We probably can.
A 3 on Atreus?
Whatever you want. Oh, God, dude, I'm not crazy. We're good, Suds. We might be getting a 3rd coming in here. I say as someone who got fucking wrecked by the tutorial. You goose. So, what we were debating for was the merits of this perk. After a perfectly timed dodge using a jump pack dash, you deal 25% more damage for 4 or 5 seconds. Versus after a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. So this is a flat bonus to our damage, period. Because the way I've been playing is when I get a finisher, I go up in the air to try to net the gain of this. So with this, in conjunction with this, I do 125% more damage on my ground pounds than standard edition. And this gives us just so much return. Oh God, it's just so so this is another reason I think Assault is in a really weird spot, because you can. This is my first class that I think I'm using almost the entire bottom row. We're not using this one. We're not using this one. But the first 7 levels just become negligible immediately, right? As far as perk options go. Like if I take a look at the tactical, for example, I'm using a wide array of them. I was pretty dead set on this being the best perk in this column, but Smog has opened my eyes here to precise calibration. So enemies marked by Auspex scan take an additional 75%, but Auspex scan's radius reduced by 25. Being able to brick things is
insane.
Yeah, it was 175 total, right? Across everything?
175 plus the base, which I think the base is 50 or 75. So, yeah, you're talking 225 or 250%. I mean, you can kill the boss on
Decap.
decap before it even stands up. It's
Yeah.
it's like ridiculous.
It's broken. So, I guess
The parry's
bold.
good too, though.
Yeah, I guess situationally, they're both they both have merit. I think it comes down to the player. Playing with a team, I think the Auspex scan is just so much better because you can focus fire. Maybe if you're playing solo, battle focus is a little bit better because then you as the player can probably get a little bit more out of it. But
yeah, you can carry and clutch harder with the parry.
okay, what's this one now? Iron Halo recharges 20 smash, but it's durability. No, fuck that. We don't need that yet. Wait, do I need it yet? No, it's terrible. Boost restoring capacity to grab your primary weapon will not overheat. That's cool. Parry the platypus. I was thinking the same thing every time I said parry in that fucking the video I did. Why would I take myself off of that helmet? It was a weird choice by me. The Halo dot. Iron Halo dot. The damage over time. I don't think I have either. Yeah, man, I'm hoping Eternal Crusader that those private lobbies come this week. I think we're good to go. Just checking on my armor. One thing I would like to see. I was talking to Smog about this last night. There is a model for the Eliminators that has these, basically this setup. That face mask with those goggles, but the goggles are down and it has the hood up. It's the coolest fucking one, and we don't have one. Yeah, the cursor speed on controller is the worst. It doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be that slow. That's just painful. All right, I need to just I want to get the next heavy bolter. Maybe we just do another 2. Because I think the next heavy bolter on 3 I just need the damage. Because we're going to be stepping into a 3, and that increase to difficulty is going to be rough with just this level, this shitty. Basically, I look at this. You should have the grade, I guess you could say, the tier of weapon that corresponds to the difficulty level. So playing a substantial with a 1 or 2, so a standard or mastercrafted, is way harder than playing it with an artificer or a relic, which is a no-brainer, right? But at the same time, like, I don't think you can reliably level up a shitty weapon with low-level characters on higher difficulties. Which one did we say we wanted to do? I switched just back to average.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let's just do decap then. I gotta get better at the spawn locations on decap. I do want to do that video too for decap. Is it the Cowboys lose, Rob? Did they lose miserably? Iron Halo has a dot with the one perk I've got active right now, where it does the damage over time. I don't think it's really good though. Darian, thank you for 7 up with Prime, man. I did not give you a shout out for that. Everybody in chat say hi to RCM Dog.
Hi, Rob.
Rob at Smog. Smog, you know Smog. Rob at Smog.
Robert.
Roberte. Roberte. They're getting smited, smoted upon the mountainside by the Saints, no less. Ruthless with randos is rough. I appreciate the alliteration, and I agree. I got a 25 bulwark, but I haven't tried Ruthless yet. Waiting for my buddies to level up enough. Not sure I want to try with randos. Oh, you'll be fine, Jake. You're a bulwark. You can heal. You're the strongest. I love how the background of the, like this is like a super famous picture of a hive that they've just kind of like taken and made a higher resolution of. It's Rob, it's so fun, man. It's just like it's basically Gears of War, but Space Marine. Yeah, if you guys want to shout out the spawn locations, let me know. There's no spawn location in this first portion that I know of. The first spawn that I'm aware of is in the drop down right after this part. Is there a spawn in here that I don't know about?
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought there was one back behind the organ over here. Okay. I think one thing I'd like to see more from like the heavy bolter. This is not like an actual thing, right? Like this isn't like hurt my immersion or anything. But you read about how like the heavy bolter like literally scythes things down. So it'd be cool if like, oh, something's gonna execute. You just keep shooting and you split it in half. If you keep shooting like basically hit detection on body part for decapitation. Like, oh, you shot it, its leg blew off, it's dead. Sudsy, you can join the Discord. People are always looking for teams in the Discord. My Discord, I mean. Not, I mean, their official one too, I'm sure, but... Oh. Barrage grenades, huh? Yeah. Everyone wanted to play. Yeah, I think, like, queuing up shouldn't even queue you into the same lobby if you've got the same class, you know? Like, that shouldn't even be a thing. This is every damn... They put every warrior in the map right here. Where? Good job. Dude, the assault, like I said, the assault bot is serious. How is this game for a learner like me? Like solo campaign or PvE with randoms? I keep thinking to Vermintide and Darktide where it was okay on easy, but almost possible and harder. A lot of people are playing solo, man. You can feel free to join my Discord here. In fact, let me send you guys a link to my Discord. You guys feel free to join. There's just not a lot. There's not a lot of music in the game. I've not played the campaign. Maybe the campaign has a better OST, but the game in general has a very kind of low key. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. The first thing's over here. Filthy casual. I thought I would drop to the different location. Yeah, the first GNC that I'm aware of is right here.
Strategic point marked.
I don't think so. I don't think we should be able to play the same class. Like, Indy was saying that they should remove that, and I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think 3 bulwarks would be broken. I think it's because mainly there's a disparity. 3 bulwarks with 3 tacticals. Tacticals has 100% aspects up. Thanks for coming to my stream, guys. Hope you have a good time. Speech impediments are a real thing. 100% uptime is just no blame.
Victor.
Okay. The Iron Halo can get really disgusting too. That's a Ravener.
Or Ravener, rather.
You've lied to me, man. I was expecting you getting face fucked right now. Yeah, I mean, Darktide for sure has an amazing OST, right? So
Unrivaled.
I just don't know why they didn't just contract Jason Kidd, Joseph Kidd, whatever Kidd. Is this to your left, drop down and check the wall crack after stay to your left and check for armory data next to the exterior of the steel pillar.
You already show him this spot.
No, I didn't know about that one. Jesper Kidd, thank you, 600GX. You take it because you're a stealthy boy. So there's that spot right there. There's this crack in the wall over here. Where's the other one? Gene seat here. After, stay to your left and check for armor data next to the exterior of the steel pillar. This one you're saying?
Lockdown sector.
Oh, it's fucking right here. Do you see this armor data?
Yep. Okay.
I did not.
Cool.
I didn't know that spawned there. Damn, there's 3 fucking spawns right there, all back to back. Do you have meds?
Stim supplies
I
here.
don't, but I'm okay.
Okay, well, I'll grab them. I was gonna have you grab them because you're gonna pick up the Je ne sois. Fucking stupid. The bolt rifle just feels so much more satisfying than the last Fusel, in my opinion. It's like using the sniper rifle versus the Covenant sniper rifle in Halo. I never liked the Covenant sniper rifle.
A steadfast supporter.
You can hear the game sound. I just have it turned down. Or you actually might be a you thing. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do make switch Twitch. Did I post at the Discord? I did.
Focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
Playing average last 10 games, I've not found a gene seed. Which map were you on?
I appreciate the way you curate your time.
Oh, curate your target, brother. As much as the play style of the heavy doesn't really kind of jive with me, the maps do matter because they all have different spawn locations, Chuck.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
The Disco Hobbo made me switch over was actually Darktide because I thought they were gonna have a Twitch mode. What's they talking about, man? Water. My brain's been shit lately. This is also a armory data. Armory data can spawn here, but this is a gene seed spawn too as well. Lord Master Smash Brown, what's up, man? So how many of you guys in chat here watched the video I did on Inferno guiding you through a speed run of how to approach that location, as well as where all the Gene Seed, Armory Data, and Relic spawns were.
On site.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for watching.
Demolition war gear. The Minotaur does not store explosives to codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
I should be able to get that.
Okay. You did? Okay. So, would you guys prefer for the next one I do you want me to speed up in between each spawn location so at least you can see the relative location where it is? I'll use Premiere's rate stretch tool to make it go by quicker, and I'll quickly kind of narrate where that spot is. Or would you rather it was just in real time and you can watch me play through the map? What's the best for you?
You can get that. I'm just
yeah.
getting my ass kicked.
I was looking at chat and talking too much. Sorry, man.
Oh, sorry.
You want to speed up? All right. Oh, dude, do you have any charges? I don't have any charges on me.
I do. I have one.
Okay, cool.
Zoanthrope tag. Engage mine shields.
Yeah, do you guys like soft or hard loofahs? What kind of people are you? Are you godless? Or do you like the soft touch of a loofah?
Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright, find those zone throats and I'll crack them down.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear a horde.
No worries.
Ow. Fuck.
Got one. Right on the tip of the dick here. Give me it! Well, it's kind of like a little bit of both. It's more like how to speedrun things, but it's like not, because I think not all missions are speedrunnable. If you are playing this game, make sure you shoot these fucking barbs. I cannot tell you how frustrating it is to play with people who do not clear barbs. That wasn't aimed at you, Smoke.
Yes, it was.
It was aimed at Indy and Duke, who I always tell them clear the barbs, and they both tell me, nah. Very tough question, Shalbstein. Like, because obviously it's like I'm showing you where the spawn locations, and I'm showing you the spawn locations, and I have chapters where you can just jump to each location, and I've set the chapters just slightly before the actual pickup, so it gives you at least a frame of reference on where it is. So what do you guys prefer? Do you guys just, no, give me a shorter video with nothing but pure drop locations, or would you prefer like a the other one I said? What's your med situation? Smoggles, because you got one right here.
I don't have any.
Oh. Yeah, there's the one in the lectern and there's one before this elevator, from what I remember. Oh, great, dude. Here. Can't wait for the better accuracy one. I'm just shitting the bed here. Sorry, guys. Fuck, man. So this is a spawn location. I don't know if it's... I think I've seen weapon data there, but can everything spawn there? Or is it just weapon data? I know this is...
Data.
I know people speedrun this one a lot now. Yeah, for armor. Got it. Yeah, Zolfar, that's kind of how it would be. It's not here. It's one inside the lectern over here. There it is. So this is a spawn location for Gene Seed. Oh, at the feet of the statue?
I already have a
Interesting.
relic.
Relic possesses
Destroy furniture? Rafe, that is a bug right now, and it should not be like that, so I've not talked about it or focused on it in videos. It was a bug that started during our review code early access, so I haven't talked about it. I've only ever seen it spawn here. I didn't know it. So you guys are saying it spawns there? I've never seen it spawn there. Damn. Also worth noting, if you reload your ammo through this, it will not give you, if you have the perk that gives you 20% more ammo, it will not give you the 20% more ammo. So watch, I've got 618. It shouldn't. Yeah, see it says now 594.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. That is about to change.
A Tyranid overlord approaches from this corridor.
That's news. Without armor
Top left of the
support
map.
to tackle a
So over here, you're saying?
big, we may have to bring down the supply
Yeah, there it is.
We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode. Is this a
That, yeah, solid GG, that's what I was talking about. That is a bug.
Is the hive tied at North Bridge? Defend this position
Go
until
along
the
the
Tyranid
corridor.
command unit is executed.
Well, I know there's one in that elevator over there. Oh, you mean so top right? Well, I guess it could be top left.
Left.
Roger. Go over here, right?
Circling around the side. The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between
No, it started, the revitalizing banner perk is very bugged, and it's causing a lot of issues right now that will unfortunately probably be changed this next patch. And those issues came out in the middle of our content creator early access, and I was like, this is new. Jay, thank you for resubbing, my man. And Empathetic Chaos, thank you for subbing up as well. You mentioned Soul Drinkers. I actually thought about making one of my, maybe I'll change this guy to Soul Drinkers. But Soul Drinkers is purple and gold, right? My alma mater colors.
A steadfast support.
It's purple with gold trim, if I remember right. It's not very ceremonious, unfortunately. It's not a very, like, diverse looking color scheme.
the Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Then cat vids. There's a guaranteed gene speed and armory data in every spawn, yes.
Give the hive beast a moment.
I think it'd be cooler if this... Oh, does this... This thing change... Okay, so right there... It is not... It changes. It swaps. It doesn't have a gun. And it swaps to the... What's the big gun? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I swear to God, I see it dragging a gun at one point. But it'd be cool if that had a chance to be a Hive Tyrant or a Swarm Lord. Focusing more on aggressive melee or getting like more like range. It'd be cool if that had a variance within itself. Because so many things in this game have variants like that, which is cool. Yeah, this should be
Reports confirm the left
another... Oh, no, there's a spawn over here, too.
cohesion is still in full effect. That
This, oh, no, it's when we go down that spawns there, right?
I don't remember.
Fuck, idiot.
Wow.
After bridge to the right would be another armor spawn. Yeah, right here, right?
off your backs while you hunt that thing.
A Hive Tyrant and a Swarm Lord, for all intents and purposes, are the same thing, just different loadouts, so different weapons. Just that's the easier way to put it. So here's the other one right here. Not there, of course. Pumping and dumping with the bald bastard. Bastage. That's so good. And there's another one here. How do I get the Power Fist skin drop? Send cat vids. There's one that you have to give. I think the Power Fist ones you have to watch specific streamers. I think it's going to be. Oh yeah, in that. Oh yeah, there's in that maintenance tunnel to the right behind that tray, or in the room right before the loadout room. Yep, probably.
My movement's bugged. I like can't move.
To me, you're floating above the map.
Cool.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must. I do not see.
You're fucking
is
crazy,
happening?
dude. You need to. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. Solid.
Can't move.
You're kind of out of control. On my screen, you're up in the cookie jar.
I can't move.
If you
I'm
are
like
watching,
floating into the heavens.
dude, on my screen, you're just having a ball, dude. Dude, look at you. You got a pimp walk about you too, dude. Yo, chill right now. You can't be coming here dressed being that hard. Whoa, man. This. Oh my god, a little tootsies.
I can't
What's up,
move.
senpai? How you doing, dude?
Help!
That's wild. Let's lightly go
What's
forward.
happening?
What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, Lictor! Not the time. Not the time.
It's all right, brother. I will fight it from my advantage
I will-
position
I will dance in the sky.
in the heavens.
Don't worry, I perfect dodged and parried everything. Tyranor T-Sun's unit to the game. I think like a Tyrant Guard would be really cool.
I can't move.
What do you mean can't move? You're rolling.
But I'm moving so slow.
No,
I
you're
can't
moving-
like sprint.
Oh, that's what happens when you slightly flutter through the air. I would say leave and come back, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know what it's going to do to your experience. I think you get full experience. I don't think you get weapon experience as much. I don't remember.
Oh no.
Try jumping and pressing melee to the following ledge.
I can do plunge attacks over and over because I'm like floating.
Try going stealth. Maybe we just gotta get you killed. Oh, you got so much health though.
It's so dumb. Yeah, I need to be like knocked down or something,
Yeah.
I think.
Let's go into a room over here, and I like how you ran completely away from everything, knowing you go the slowest way possible. Okay, well, I'll meet you at the end of the level 100 years from now.
Oh, you know what? Maybe if you went to the next checkpoint, it'll teleport me.
Yeah, let's see.
That might work. Well, this is new.
You unlocked the librarian, dude. It's killing my
I think
frames.
the librarian kind of sucks.
I've dropped like 20 frames for sure when I stream. Honestly, I think this game release-wise is in. It definitely had its server problems, right? But like, considering how many people jumped in at launch, it makes sense. But I think honestly,
Stay
this.
here.
Yeah, just stay there, and I'll try and pull you forward. I think honestly, it's been very stable, solid. It's been good.
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
I shall pull you forward, battle brother.
Our coordination
Of course the gene seed's over here. Oh, Christ. What?
The Ravena was no match for my floating prowess.
Oh, you got Ravened? Ravened?
Yeah.
Ravendade? Well, I'm just gonna have to pick up the gene seed. Oh, Christ, another one? Nice. I like that. That help?
Yeah, we'll see if the assault no, the assault didn't let me die, of course.
Well, did that fix it though, at least?
No, it did not. I'm hoping maybe if I die, it will.
Don't you have a thing?
I do, but I'm not going to use it.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Or the assault will just get me up again. Okay.
Obtaining armaments.
What is up from Greece? Hello. Yeah, the next area is an elevator, so we all have to assemble there anyway. Look on the bright side. Maybe the Tyrant's green circles won't affect you because you're technically floating. Ha!
Progenoid in my possession.
The progenoid gland. Progenoid gland. Let me see if this teleports you. Yeah, turn off aim assist. It does help. Does that say it's going to teleport you? Oh, are you dying? Good, 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 good. Because you have a mortal wound now, right?
No, because my Guardian Relic healed it.
God.
Now
Assault,
the
no.
assault's gonna res me. This is awful.
It happens. I still watch your BG3 vids. They're very in-depth and to the point, which is something I appreciate. This is my first stream tuning in, and I'm loving this too. Absolutely solid. I will be doing more BG3 vids. Don't you fucking worry. I appreciate you showing some love. It helps me. It helps me become a strong boy.
See if I can like. It's like,
Haven't jumped on
cannot
your
die.
landing. They said, what if at the next area where you have to jump down, you attempt a hero landing? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Is there nothing over there to kill you?
No.
It's just got to shake, rattle, and roll and get over here then, baby.
Oh wait, the sniper maybe.
Assuming the assault, which is actually shockingly effective as a bot, doesn't bot it down.
Oh my god, he did.
Yeah, I don't know why it's on fast attack, Reichland Raider. That's part of the it's part of this Astartes chapter's setup. The Tarans, and I don't understand that, but it should be fire support.
I ult that for it. This is not worth the time.
Okay. know, actually what I'll do is you come back in, and then I will pick this relic back up, and you can take the gene seed.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll invite you in. Opinions on the heavy. I don't like the heavy very much. And it was the first class I actually played out. I wanted to be like a heavy support class, just ripping and gripping. And I just find that I enjoy playing the bulwark the most. It's my favorite one. The assault a lot because I enjoy like the speed and the constant melee. I like tactical too because tactical actually is very good at melee. And the Vanguard is very fun. The heavy just
has multi-melta. That's like it's like all it has going
disgusting. Disgustingly good. I just kind of don't like the playstyle. I don't. I think it was less support than I wanted it to be when I first started the game up.
Re-invite me? Didn't take, I guess.
Let me do it through the game itself too. Smoke. There we go. Did that work?
It says joining server. We'll see.
We'll find out if Smog broke the game. Thank you guys for tuning in today. 260 of you bros hopping in here. Thank you very much. I thought our viewership would just drastically drop off when I wasn't doing giveaways. So it's awesome to see you guys still having fun, still hanging out. It's wild to think that like the game is barely like, I mean, early access came out, right? But the game has only been out. It'll be out a full week tomorrow. So we're hoping.
All right, invite me one more time.
Okay. I'm hoping that we get like an actual that balance patch or whatever patch they've got coming this week. As a heads up for people that don't know, that patch is supposed to including the ultra wide support for those that want it, private lobbies, and a sparring arena or some sort of battle barge expansion, whatever it does. Sparring arena, I'm thinking of is for the PvP one. It's like a no, it's sparring arena. It's sparring arena. Not like there's a PvP arena mode coming. This is like a sparring room, so I don't know what that means. If we'll be able to spawn things in and like test skills, stuff like that, see damage numbers, whatever it is.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I can't join the game. It's not taking your invite, and it's not letting me join off of you.
Just shut the game. Shut the game down like naturally now, not through Alt F4. Restart Steam and then come back in.
What a mess.
Jake Arbogast says, "Let me practice pairing the Hive Tyrant." Dude, pairing the Hive Tyrant is one of the most satisfying feelings.
Yeah,
like I am a Space Marine. What's up, Tom? How are you? Guys, we're at 297,863 subs. We are almost at 300. Fuck! Hurry up, Smog. We got a fucking horde. The fucking Hive AI is like, oh, you want to sit there? Okay. Okay. Oh, Christ. Dude, oh my god, that's so many fucking...
That is a lot of mines. Holy crap.
This ain't gonna be good. I won't be able to invite you. You'll have to join on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're all- Stop it. Dude, the fucking parry on heavy bothers me more than it ever could on bulwark. It just doesn't respond. It won't. It just straight up won't even do what it's supposed to do.
Does that weapon have fencing?
No, there's no fencing. They don't have any melee, so there's no like way to do that.
Oh right, yeah, because the gun won't like have it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you get in?
We'll see.
I got the thing that says "Welcome to
I'm
Warhammer
loading.
Chat."
It's probably a good sign.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not living in Italy. I live in Southern California. Battle, brother. My ammo is near spent. I am hemorrhaging. Oh, we got him. Come on over here.
God, that can move, thank God.
I unfortunately had to pick up the relic. Stay alive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Heavy is my favorite class, and normally do not play this in other games, but I have such a blast. The one thing I found like is pretty crucial with heavy is knowing to kind of burst fire this little guy a little bit, and also if you're kind of getting swarmed, back up and hold down right click or your shoot gun, your gun button. That seems to be a pretty big boon because it gives you the ability to kind of wave clear out from things, and also if you do get surrounded, just ground pound and gun strike, ground pound and gun strike, ground pound and gun strike. That's definitely that is the way.
Objective on the other side. Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Thalassa, you cut out.
Calm down, Rolo.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
For that angle, you like that? Well, like the oh, Lictor, of course. What a great way to open this up. Got it. I mean the Lictor. Daddy Licty's dead.
Terminated Lictor class combat.
Did we just get a zone throw spawn or something? What the fuck was that noise?
Hope not.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can focus on perfect. You can focus easily or more easy on perfect parry when you back up and shoot at the same time. You play Lamenters in the real world? You crazy fuck! I love it. I have no ammunition. We've gotten everything. Just as a heads up for you guys, there is another spawn over here for the gene seed. Or is this armory data right here? And the gene seed on the other side? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't actually know this map that well.
Advance to position. Enhanced tactic ready. Refilling magazines.
I've got cracks.
Okay, good.
Ready for
I
next.
mean, you don't have the what's it called, but still. Time to shoot, mama.
Fire at will.
Ads.
Yeah. Left side. Or right side. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. The parry just doesn't outright work. It's just like, no. Like the timing on it, I mean, it works. It works. The timing on it is very fucking funky for that heavy. Like, if you're caught in, like, in a heavy stance, you won't work. Okay, fuck you, dude. Mama's down. Oh, shit. Oh!
Oh, that hit me. God damn it.
Oh, I got the fucking sonic boom in the chest.
Sonic boom!
Fuck. Boom! We got there's Medicaid over here. 2 Medicaid over here by me. Let's get you...
Oh, I need him.
Yeah.
I am getting punished.
Hopefully I got Mama on me for a bit. Yeah, I do. Oh, shit. Should have done that. I got auras coming your way.
Fuck. 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 Where's the second Medicaid?
Right by the ammo. There's one right by the pillar next to the ammo.
Oh, I see it.
I just got fucking animation locked to doom. Don't worry, the assault's getting me. Just you stay alive. I would go invis if you can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Trying to get these ads down for us. Aura, coming your way.
Fuck! There goes the gene seed.
All that smog.
Fucking aura.
That's so weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. These fucking assholes, dude. Oh, did you just want to get Lasher to death? Thank you.
Dick.
The heavy class just feels too non-responsive to me. That's why I don't like it very much. The animation canceling from parry doesn't work like it does in other classes. And that's why I don't have fun playing it as much. Because I feel like I can't parry reliably.
Oh, sorry I lost the gene seed. I played that really badly.
Hey man, just go ahead and leave the chat.
Alright.
Alright, that's okay.
I'm gonna go back to ascending to the heavens.
Someone said Keanu Reeves the other day. Because Rianu Keeves just followed me. But they said Keanu in the weirdest way possible. It was something like, oh, that's that movie with Keanu Reeves or something. I'm like, who? Oh, Keanu Reeves. I'm like, that's not a person. You're talking about a made-up human being. That's a fictitious human. You've made up a fantasy man.
He is my fantasy man.
He is a fantasy boy, for sure. I needed the requisition more than anything. Yeah, dodge is for sure probably the way to go, right? But it's just like, my gut instinct is to parry. I can't stand the plasma cannon. Yeah, the plasma cannon is really not my favorite. I will not lie to you there. You know one of my least favorite races in all of World of Warcraft is? Aside from the gnomes? The fucking Tauren.
Oh.
They have fucking filthy hooves, dude. Just like the Janai. Oh, clippity clopping around on your fucking horse hooves. Go away. You can't even wear boots. There's one game that has like a weird race like that too. That where they straight up can't like you. Okay, Taran and all them can actually wear boots, right? They just have like weird little ankle bracelets. But one of them cannot wear foot items at all. I can't remember what game it is.
Corn and Draenei, neither one.
They can't wear. They can wear foot items.
I mean, they can wear them, but you don't see them.
But there's one game that they cannot. They straight up can't use that slot. I'm like, that sucks.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember what game it is either. Right, onto this bad boy. That's not racist. I mean, yeah, it is. I don't give a fuck if I'm racist towards a gnome. Fucking fictitious creature from smells like cabbage, bro. Okay, max ammo reserve for this weapon is 20%. Each shot penetrates one additional target. I do like that, even though I do like a little ammo reserve. But we'll get to it. I don't even think there's any reason. Yellow max spread is decreased. Well,
Are we staying in these classes? Or are we swapping? What are we doing?
I'm good to stay here. I want to see what this is like.
Okay.
No, I said in World of Warcraft. You want to know what my least favorite race is? Could you imagine though if I was like in the real world? You know what my least favorite race is? Can't stand those Italians. Yeah. Those fucking eye ties. Thank you very much for.
Went with the only safe choice.
Yeah, exactly right. There's nothing I could have said. There's nothing I could have said that would have been like, oh, ha ha ha, funny joke. Martians, can't stand them. Thank you for that community sub, giving that away. Anonymous gifter. Weapon heating, melee damage, equipped weapons max spread, decreased performance when firing without aiming. Honestly, I feel like when the heavy sense you deal more damage. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna use so how many perks do we get? We get 6. We get 11. I feel like for this, there's no reason to get the relic perks. Do not lose control from heavy hits. I would feel like I want to do this. Yeah, I would do like one. I would do those 2, 3, 4, just to get this one. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, I don't think I go beyond that. Like, I think that's where you stay. Because then your max spread is so much better. Your ammo capacity is better. Your heavy stance is just a juggernaut. I think that's the way to go with this. I need like a shit ton more requisition, man. You fix that, Smog?
What?
I need more requisition.
It sounds like it's time for PvP.
It will be, yeah. I do not, Pilk. Thank you, though. Reviving a squad member fully restores iron hit charge. It's cool. Is in cooldown range damage increase. That's the one. You do get so much fucking money for playing. Yeah, 100% Simon Gentry. If you play Gears of War, you will love this game. Now, let's try Ruthless. Now, let's get Ruthless. No, let's get Substantial. What map do you prefer, Smog?
I cannot.
I know, but I'm going to force you to make a decision. You are now the carrier.
Let's play 4.
Done. Bold move, Cotton.
Ow.
This will be horny. These horny boys. They come around here, they take pictures of my vulva. Have you ever, in your sexual experiences, said to a lady that it referred to her vagina as a vulva, specifically?
No, I don't think so.
Can't wait. You've never said voluptuous vulva?
No, I will make it a goal now.
I'm gonna vulture down that voluptuous vulva.
It'll be so worth it to lose the lay just to do that.
Just dry up immediately. Like, nope. I'm gonna be leaving this. This is an axe murderer. I will not be sleeping with an axe murderer. What's the sexual experience? Oh, for I'm sorry. I'll use an actual a colloquialism. Fucking.
It's like a real life waifu that you get to touch, if you can imagine such a thing.
The skin of a human.
The thousand suns erected a water beacon on the Merium.
You know, like complimenting someone's skin is like.
You gotta be careful. You gotta do it a certain way.
Yeah, right. Like, oh my God, your skin looks beautiful. It's just like, it's so clear, or it's so soft, it's so glowing. But imagine you're looking at someone's arm and go, "You got great skin." Oh, like, oh, dude.
I'm gonna make a lamp out of it.
Oh my God, it's just translucent enough to be perfect. What? Nothing. I don't know what the spawns are here at all. You've got good skin. Can I have some? You've got good skin. You'd be great for terrorizing my populace. Oh, what's that noise? Armor bustier over here. Oh. No.
I can't get it. I was
Yeah.
so far out of the way. I think did we get it? No.
No, reinforcements are summoned. You'd look great on a banner. What's the weirdest? Oh God, another one?
Really?
Not enough reinforcements for you? Hawk bags? There's 2 of them. We need more.
Surprise! Cock bags.
I love that. What is the weirdest compliment any of you have ever received, but it was like, you're like, oh, I kind of like that. It always gets weird on this stream. Although, I'm not going to lie, it's been very
tame.
This has been very tame. Well, my last, 4 have been very super tame. It puts the lotion in the basket. I've gotten quite a few compliments on my hands. And I didn't know that was like a thing. And it feels oddly good to get a compliment on my hands. I got told I have better hair than most women they know. I have not, Havoc, if you couldn't tell.
Not that they can see.
Yeah, my downstairs bush is pruned really well. I've always called shellacking the undercarriage and impeaching the president. That's one of my favorite terms. It's my gift to you guys. You can take it. For those of you that are married or have significant others, and I ask, why is there a clipper sound in the bathroom? You say, oh, I'm impeaching the president. Like, what the hell does that mean? Like, oh, I'm trimming my bush. Come on, get away with your fucking constant flamer, you shitlords. Oh man, I think I just jumped behind. I can say this is just already not going well. Zangor shields, the hardest substance known in the Warhammer 40k universe. Just say you had to circumcise real quick, it grew back. 600 GX, you got a problem, my dude. I know that there's some armory data in one of these things. I don't know any of the spawns in this map, like, at all, really. Oh my god. Just got 5-finger fucked over here. I meant like that's like a professional compliment. No one wants those. You do good work. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't even know that Titan was there for the longest time. This has got to be a spawn. For sure, this has got to be a spawn. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's called getting fisted. Ooh. I thought we skipped them. Hold on.
They have other plans.
Again? Thank you.
Not today.
Oh, we got a sorcerer over here.
Trying to get the executes.
Yeah, go for it. I still think perfect dodges should exist on like range shots too. And now I spend all my ammo trying to fucking gun it down.
Yes. Got the achievement.
Aren't Titan sizes super inconsistent lore-wise? I saw someone say that they are all smaller than the Statue of Liberty. I call bullshit. The friend that told you that just does not read the books then. Or just has no concept of reading. Because it's like, Imperator class is always like city-sized. They're always described as like city-sized. Look at this Mamba Jamba. Like, look at the legs to give yourself even just like a better sense of like scale.
I mean, there's literally a city on it.
Mm-hmm. A fucking cathedral. It's huge.
In Bapaeans.
But it also just depends on the class, right? Warhounds are much smaller. Warhounds are smaller. Imperators are larger. Knights are not even really like Titans, right? They're not like the big bad boys. They're much smaller. Knights, I'd say, are like Statue of Liberty's comparable size. This part fucking sucks. I hate this part. Let us try to make it quick.
The room looks pretty empty though, weirdly.
You look pretty empty. Hey, Sproul, thank you very much. Oh, were you in one of those PvP games? Your name looks familiar. Oh. Nah, I don't want to have 20 like small dudes just follow me to get killed constantly, because then, like, the way I'll want to protect them. You know, I'm like, how do I save my little battle brothers? Oh, co-op almost a week ago. Okay, that was it. I was like, I know your name looks super familiar. What's your? Do you have health? We'll grab this then. Search the server.
Oh, yes, it even says it in the data slate that this is a tomb world.
Oh. Dude, where do you
That's why
see?
I picked this one to show you the wall, but
I was like, where is the wall? So I do like the better accuracy heavy bolter. It definitely feels a lot better. Isn't the wall in the Fall of Atreus? Spong, did you lie
might
to me?
be. I thought it was in this one, but it might be Fall of Atreus.
Look at these books. The last few. So which is better for higher difficulty PvE? I have Artificer, Bolt, Sniper, but I'm struggling to kill warriors even. Pepe fan, it's the last few soul. The last few soul is definitely the better weapon. But I think we agree that we like. I think you, me, and Indy all agree that we like the Bolt Sniper more. It feels more fun. Did you have the achievement for this guy yet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. You played the Atreus last night? Okay. We shall do Atreus again then. John? Is that you? Oh! Oh, okay. Appreciate that. Zangors just need less. Like that shield is too ridiculous. It can block a las fuel shot. It can block anything.
Got another group of them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh man, we got a flamer right here. Oh my god, I just got 5-finger fucked. Oh, dude, not good.
Negative.
Again, still.
Iron Halo online.
Okay, just I whiffed that one hard. Yeah, they said they want to add in the apothecary. I don't think it's the best call to do first. Why? I just...
Who
Oh, did you
gives
use
a
the-
shit about apothecary?
Did you use an objective and get locked into an animation that you couldn't get out of and everything just shoots you dead? Yeah, that happens.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I think objectives need DR. Oh, got another scare of a cultist, I think. Oh no, that's just... Because, like, not this mission. What's the next one? No, I think a librarian makes more sense. No, the one
Yeah,
after that, sorry.
librarian would be great.
The one with the cart. The one with the go-kart.
That's Atrius.
Oh, fuck, really? Yeah, the go-kart one sucks. Because you have to do those... You have to press the button to turn the little platforms, and you just get fucked up by snipers. Long lases. I don't think Tech Marine makes more sense. Nice miss. Oh.
Power restored.
Don't forget your ammunition.
Request.
I say Tech Marine purely just because turret class. Yeah, honestly, I would love to be able to place a like a spider turret and like weather a wave. I think it'd be so fucking fun. Like that's their ult for sure. They drop it down, and it'd be cool if their perk selections change the ult. It's weapon choices, stuff like that.
Authorization confirmed. Captain
Absolutely, Rob. Thank you for watching, dude.
dispatching attendants to locate the remains. Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna. Dude, I can't wait till we have servo skulls. Oh. 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 God damn it. Dude, not cool. Remember when I had this though? I always
Behind
forget
you.
about iron. Ah. I feel them. I feel them in my balls. Okay, at least I interrupted him. Throw the fucking thing. What do you... What? That was frustrating. I was spamming the grenade button. I was like... It just kept flashing red at me. It's like, no, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, I mean, the multi-melta is super good, right? I'm not going to lie. I just didn't want to use it.
God.
Oh. Brother, it is getting spicy in here. Outlast them for 30 more seconds. Oh, shit. Watch those snipers. Oh, my God,
God,
dude.
there's so many. Jesus.
No. Yeah, assault bot is literally one of the best bots. That and heavy. They're
Ult.
They're two of the best bots. 4 more seconds. Dude, that just saved the run right there. I went through the whole damn thing thinking I'd be able to trigger it, execute, but no. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Bot. Kill it.
That was kind of brutal.
Yeah, that was rough. But oh, I should restock my ammo. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to go back out there and deal with those Zangors again and cause more waves. We should just get the fuck out of here. Assault bot. No. Is he playing in performance mode? What does that mean? No. Oh. They were both like, no, don't go off. What's your med situation?
0.
All right, come get this.
Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
Did you get that med?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you used it. Okay.
Faithful bones lie in
I'm playing on PC.
a slumber promised to all.
Does it not look good for you? Because I think that's a personal issue.
The subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
I've turned the graphics down slightly so I can stream, because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, watch out.
Bro, we were just up here.
But I couldn't quite see where we had to go. You understand, I'm a skull. I've been lobotomized. Oh shit, a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Estimation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Okay, well do the fucking thing, man.
Machine God's will. Let it be done. This tool's rest efforts. Consecration seals unbound.
Did it die? Oh no, it's behind me. It's behind me. Oh, it's still alive? I thought it triggered us.
Fucking stab.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fist him, daddy. Return to the main hall. Finish watching the parry video? Absolutely. Flashbone, thank you for watching, dude. I got a tacticals coming up next. Of course, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we get a bunch with shields? Frames per second dropping there. No, don't do it. I'm ammoing. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to do the objective and get us the fuck out of here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, get through the door here. Oh my god, it just starts into more shit. Might not be worth it, but still. Things aren't looking strong. Oh! Hey, look what's around the corner. I found a ton more Rubik Marines for you.
Whoa!
Were you looking for...
Fuck!
Were you looking for more Sons of Iron
On
Man?
the elevator!
Yeah.
This is so bad. And we can't progress because the assault's dead. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, that's.
Don't worry, the assault got me up.
This run was fucking cursed. What is this?
Oh, a grenade in here? That is cheap. They're not playing by the rules. Down. Dude, look at the assault just weathering
the
it.
Flamer, I mean, is just. Ow.
Dude, that was so many Rubric Marines. What the fuck? Oh, if you can clear them off that, it will. The gates will go up.
No, I'm dead again.
Yeah. It's just fucked. I'm using the heavy gun.
That was a cursed run.
I'm just.
Holy crap.
There's no reason like using a heavy gun in that situation was going to be good. Are you mean the multi-melta? I just don't really want to rely on the crutch of the multi-melta. It's just not a very fun weapon, I don't think. I mean, it's very good, no denying it, right? Like. Yeah, when I was like, okay, let's move to the next area. Move to the next area, will be good. Then I saw fucking a million. What's up, Dirty Satan? How you doing, dude? The heavy plasma's not bad. I just want to get the heavy bolter because I think it's of the three, it's the weakest. I want to get it leveled up so I can see what it's like at the max level. Because I don't think that the weapons have a true representation of their power until you get them to a higher level, because they don't have any good stagger built into them, like on a default level. I'm gonna switch to Vanguard for a bit. I'm really just not having a good time right now.
What level's your Vanguard?
3.
Oh, perfect.
Like I just feel like bored playing the fucking heavy. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay, whatever. Went ahead and did it anyway. Oh. You're gonna do heavy?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go Melta? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. I mean... Do we do it again?
Not on a 3.
Ah.
We're level 1 in
You remember
3.
when you used to like challenges, and now you're like, I like to play it safe. I will only be using condoms from now on.
Oh god.
Oh god. Let's see what this throne world is all about. This deep throat world. So, and probably about like 2 more missions. I'm gonna record the video for tactical. Yeah, I know, Fing. That's why I wanted to level it up first. So we'll go over that in just a bit here. For those that watch me do the bulwark one, we'll just do it live with you guys. Unfortunately, though, I don't have all the tactical weapons set to relic. The bolt rifle, in my opinion, is the best tactical weapon, aside from the Melta. Right? The Melta is great at what it does. I'm never going to say that that's not good. What are your opinions, Smog?
What?
What's your favorite tactical main weapon?
Bolt rifle with grenade launcher.
Yeah, I just think the bolt rifle with grenade launcher is just having that 10 or that's 7, then up to 9 bolt or grenades is so nice. What is the thing that increases its? Is it the ammunition perk on the actual bolt rifle that increases it?
Any kind of ammunition bonus? Yeah.
It's just so much more fun. Okay, whatever. Ah! I feel so mobile and lithe, quick and fast. I am the elf. Yeah, when he says engage photo lenses, I wish that that could actually changed it. That'd be sick. Which one has the grenade launcher in operations? It starts on the master crafted, and then after that, it's just whichever one has the grenade launcher at the bottom. What's up, Will? How you doing?
Always the top right.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know any of the spawns here either.
Nope.
I know like here and there. But the grenade launcher is just so delightful.
Grapnel launcher set. Throwing frag grenade.
Yeah, the heavy bolt rifle, I agree. The heavy bolt rifle and the auto bolt rifle, I just don't find the value in them. Because the damage is not substantial. The fire rate's better. But... And you're not talking that much more ammo. Overall, the bolt rifle is the only one that feels the best because of that grenade launcher, and I like the damage threshold on it compared to the other ones. You give up so much damage to do it. To go to those other variants. So you actually like the auto bolt rifle, okay? So why Imperial Crosshair? Share with me your experience with the auto bolt rifle. You said you tried the heavy, right, Smog? You didn't like it?
I've tried every tac weapon now.
Which one do you like the least?
The least?
Yes.
I mean, probably the carbine in SMG mode.
Not in DMR mode?
Yeah, the carbine in DMR is good, but
Yeah, it's fun too.
the grenade launcher is just too good on tier 4. Like the fact you can clear terminus waves with 1 grenade and you have 10 grenades is just insane.
Yeah, plus any extra frags you've got, so you just get such good value out of it. And then you can just stand next to an ammo crate and constantly have those back online. It's such a high value weapon.
And you get all your grenades back when you execute.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
30 seconds, but
What are your thoughts on the heavy bolt rifle and the auto bolt rifle?
I mean, they're fine, but the problem is like they don't have a grenade launcher.
Yeah, right. They don't have much utility outside of what they do.
You know, like they're fine. Like I would play the DMR carbine if you want like a, you know,
Reliable, punchy weapon.
sniper punchy, thing. But just, the grenade launcher is just it's too good. It probably needs nerfed, to be honest. But I know people get mad anytime start talking about nerf and stuff.
I used the Oculus. I was gonna use the Instigator bolt rifle, the 3-round burst. I remember it being good the first time I played Vanguard, but I can't remember since. Posture check, thank you, Death. Oh, great, it's our friend.
I have a present for him.
Is it a Melta? I'm gonna break his leg, and then I'm gonna rip his face off. That's so sick. I just wish it made a kazoo noise when you ripped his head off. I do like that their symbol glows too.
That is where we need to be. Do not get turned around.
Yeah, the Melta for sure is always good, right? Like it's never gonna be a bad weapon. I think people saying that it's OP don't understand that it only works in short range and it's not very good against like any of the thropes, as it were. Ah! And honestly, like I'd rather use plasma against chaos. I can't remember the 25 perk off the top of my head. Crostada. I think that I would like to see a little bit of a rework with the perks in that they... Like, one line gives a different perk for weapon. Like, for example... Oh, I just ate that in the face. Okay, whatever. Oof. Oh! Where did that guy go? Oh, no! I did not get it. Oh, God, we got the worst one. My favorite weapon for heavy class is the heavy bolter, but it's not good. Oh, on 25 you get light seal. Thank you. That's what it is. Tiger Mask. I cannot recommend this game enough. This is the best Warhammer 40,000 game that's ever been made. Easily. And it's now in the top 10 favorite games I've ever played. No, we're leveling up new characters, Victor, so this is bottom. This is only average right now. For those that play Vanguard, what do you guys like more? The Instigator or do you like the Oculus? Give me your review for Nice. You like Oculus too? I like the Oculus a lot. I always played with burst rifle in Destiny, though. I've always been like a 3-round burst person. I like that shit. Absolutely, Richter. Happy to help you out, man. What the fuck is that noise?
What is that?
Look back there.
What is going on over here?
We got a train? Quickly. It's fucking... D-line is moving fast, man. We get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll switch to the Instigator. We'll play around with that. God, it's just so fun. I like being so mobile. Oh, I spawned behind. How's the game looking for you guys on stream? Does it look good? Is it... The guy who asked if I'm playing on Xbox made me self-conscious. Oh, I hate that. I hate that shit. I was in a gunstrike, and when I started the gunstrike, it was I was also.
Can't get that. That's
I can't.
way too far away.
Got it. Where? Because I am Italian. Yeah, I don't like playing on mouse and keyboard on PC. It doesn't feel very good. But this is the only time I'd opt to play a shooter. Oh god, so cracked that shit. The only time I opt to play a shooter with a mouse or a controller. Like I'm always a mouse and I'm a mouse and keyboard like snob. God, another fucking wave. Got it. Oh. You got it.
I'm dead though.
Alright.
Just
The
getting
snipers.
gunned down by like the literally 20 cultists back there.
Oh, what is up? Tibic with an 866 person girthy raid. Привет, Kekdela. The Sestra coming in with just a girthopotamus here. Look at that. The hamster clan of raiding. Guys, if you want to see the hottest Slavic queen you've ever seen, go and check out Tibic's stream. She's just now getting into Warhammer 40k, which is a stupid move on her part. It looks like she wants no future financial stability. Absolutely none. Because there's none when you're when you're playing Warhammer 40k. Yeah, exactly right.
A steadfast supporter.
Please go and check out Tibic. She's the best. I didn't know how to say your name for the longest time. Like, go check out Tyadik. She's great.
Loyal devotee.
I just got the T-Dick. I got rid of the dick. How was your Space Marine mish this last day? We're leveling up some new classes, having some fun on
Another loyal devotee.
Fall of Atreus. Oh, Mr. Luton? Good to hear. Great to hear.
A new subscriber.
You know, the unfortunate thing about Luton is he just doesn't really know the lore. You know? I think he could have the ability to be a really good Warhammer 40,000 lore content creator if he just could read maybe the books or learn a little bit about it. Like, yeah, if he applied himself, you know, he's definitely got the voice for it. But he just all he does is make ASMR eating videos. This is clearly a joke. Luton is the gold standard in 40k lore videos.
He's the GOAT.
A new subscriber.
Bash, thank you for subbing up.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, he just needs to up it a little bit, you know? Like, his videos are too general. They're too short, you know? The hour-long one that he put out, like, 2 days ago is just... It could have been 6. Could have been 6 hours. For my taste, personal.
Loyal devotee.
That's just me. That's just me.
An earnest disciple.
I got it. Oh, that was sick as fuck. I just love when you get those really cool moments where you're like, I'm not even going to look at you. I'm going to gun strike.
A steadfast supporter.
Guys, thank you so much for following. Gonna leave, lurk for a few minutes and take some care of it. Absolutely, go. I know that when Tibbs streams, she does not pee. She's told me, she's messaged me, she's like, I will stream for 8 hours and not pee once. And I'm like, hey, I understand that. I respect that grind. Oh!
A steadfast supporter.
You've changed, Tibbs. How dare you? I'm on him. Thoughts on balancing them? I think Chaos Marines are a bit too tanky, and the Zangor shields. The Zangor shields are way too. They're absurdly strong. They're like the. They're like the hardest substance known to man. So I think for sure the Zangor shields need a bit of a nerf. They should not be able to take a full charge last fuel shot. I think that the Marines are oddly tanky, but like not disproportionately. They're tanky. No. In weird ways. Sometimes they're super okay to take down. Other times they're like, oh my god, I'm using my entire heavy bolter mag on them versus my bolt pistol taking them down quickly. Here goes Smunk. Actually, you know, I'll go with this. We can actually... Oh, we can't keep going. I think the big... the Marines aren't as tanky to me. I know, dude. It's just fucking more and more and more. I don't know. I don't mind the Marines' tankiness as much as I mind the Tyranid Warriors' tankiness. It's absurd. When you get a very common on Ruthless, you'll get a 3 or 4 spawn of Tyranid Warriors with Devourers, and they have such a huge effective range. I think that needs to chill. I think that their range damage should fall off like our range damage falls off, because those Devourers, for those that don't know, the Devourer is like the small little shotgun that they use that shoots the poison needles. Yeah, and they like lob them at you. That shouldn't be that. God, dude, it's still spawning. I'm checking the spawns up here. Oh my god, another spawn up here. It's far too disgusting, disproportionate. Because those like 3 or 4 Tyranid Warriors with Devourers on Ruthless can easily wipe the whole team. Because it's such a disgusting amount of damage outpour. And they're so tanky. So it's just not worth it. No, don't get near me. Guys, thank you so much for coming in from Tibic's stream, hanging out, and following and staying. Hopefully I win you over with my boyish charm and bald head. Oh, I pressed the button, I thought. Oh, where I really think the Warriors are easier than the Marines. I focus them with melee. But yeah, like I just feel like the Marines' tankiness is variable. Sometimes, like I said, like a heavy bolt pistol on the Marines is actually pretty reliable damage. But the heavy bolter on the Marine is definitely not. It's really weird. Oh, come on. There we go. Of course, thank you very much, guys, for watching. Maybe we just go, dude. I was going to try to get, like... There's another spawn up here I was looking for. No!
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Yeah, do it. I'm already up this ramp, so I'm just going to check real quick and come down. Oh, I thought that I could jump up. Oh. Guys, 497 of you guys now here. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out, having a good time with us. If you have any questions that I can answer, which is probably not true, I'm here for you. I mean, I'm no Luton, but if you have questions about lore, I can probably answer them. 20-plus year Warhammer 40,000 veteran. Been in the mix for a long time. Glad the parry video could help out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Who's the best Primarch and why is it not Gilliman? I don't know. Gilliman's not very good. I agree with you, Stego. How dare you come at me with that statement? That crime.
Imagine saying that the only Primarch with a girlfriend's not the best one.
Favorite chapter is Blood Angels. I collect Blood Angels on tabletop. But I've decided to switch from Blood Angels to Black Templars because the 10th edition Blood Angels Sanguinary Guard are a sin. And my favorite Traitor Legion is always going to be the Night Lords. There we go. Ah, that's...
A wise decision.
Oh, shit.
Reported to the Order's Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Russ and Korax. I mean, I do like a good Russ. I'm gonna take some ammo before I drop down.
I'm dropping. There's so much stuff down here.
Okay.
We're like losing pace really bad.
Yeah, let's do that. What are some books to get into the lore? Read the first 5 Horus Heresy books to understand the setting the best, I would say. And then after that, just kind of go with a chapter or a legion you like the most. If you want like, oh, behind. Got him. If you want like, there's that Medicaid I'm going to go grab because I need health. Oh, cool. Worth it because I'm going to die. And I'm going to just jump away from myself. Smog, run! Oh, come on.
Here's the Necron wall.
Is that the big old, like, actual
To your
Egyptian
left,
wall?
right in front of you. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. That's sick. That is sick as fuck. That is so sick. Hell's Reach is, if you need a single entry, a single book that you really don't need to know much about the galaxy or the lore or anything, Hell's Reach is it. Hell's Reach is one of my favorite Space Marine battle books. I'm actually just now rereading it.
I'm going to read it on the plane, Battle Brother.
Battle Brother, you'll enjoy it with my battle sister. Give me thanks to you for your tutorial videos on various games. I'm currently learning Total War Warhammer 3, and your old playlist is still one of the better ones out there. Thank you, Full Man Macho. Happy to help you. Happy to teach you. Rin's World is also really sick, because I also really like the Crimson Fists. Rin's World was good. Battle of the Fang was really good. I read one with the fucking Iron Hands, and it was boring. Because they were like, oh, they screed to each other in code. I'm like, okay. I have a thing, so why don't you? A relicissimo. At the USO before my flight to the first deployment. Well, hell yeah, Alexander. That's fucking sick. Dude, you were jammed up with so much awesomeness then when you landed for your first deployment. For those that are joining us from Tibic's stream, thank you again very much. Zach on Repen, thank you for stepping up with Prime. Thank you for hanging out after stream for so long. What I'm going to be doing here, probably after this next mission, is I'm going to be filming my tactical guide. So, oh, there's another spawn. So I'll be going over the tactical class in PvE and operations, talking about talking about what my perk selections are from 1 to 7, 7 or 8 to 16. No. 8 to 15, and then 16 onward. Look at you, dude. A lot of their depths just trying their best. Iron Warriors are Crimson Fists. Love Korax. Hate Conrad. I love Conrad Kurz, man. But I think it's because he's like... I think it's because he's such a, like, tragic Primarch. But also it's like... The discussion with Conrad Kurz and Sanguinius. It's mild spoilers. So Sanguinius and Conrad Kurz can both see... They have the gift. They're touched by angels. They can see... They've got prophetic visions. And Sanguinius knew what was going to happen before the events of the Horus Heresy, right? He knew going onto the Vengeful Spirit what was going to happen. And Conrad Kurz sees multiple different kind of outcomes, and he kind of looks at it as ways to avoid it. And it's right after Unremembered Empire when they're trying to make the transition to Terra. They've got Conrad Kurz incarcerated, and he's like, how do you deal? They take him to the one planet. I think didn't they take him to Davin, whatever the fuck, the place where what's his name got corrupted. What's your med situation? Do you want another one?
I've got one. Okay.
Okay. And Conrad's like, how do you deal with this? Like, how do you, not like how do you deal with it, but it's more like, we both have visions. We both know what's coming. No fear is really good too. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, anonymous giftor. We both know what's coming.
Sorcerer.
Okay. Like, we both know what's coming. Why are you doing this? Why are you going to your death? You know you're going to die on the Vengeful Spirit. And he kind of says something to the effect that, and I'm butchering this because I can't remember the quote off the top of my head. Something to the effect that, like, the difference between you and me is you know your future and you try to change it. I know my future and I willfully accept it. And that, like, breaks Kurz. He's like, fuck. Oh, I just got outdone so hard. The Soul Hunter trilogy is really one of my favorite. Aaron Dembski, Bowden be praised. Fool Man Macho, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, man. Guys, you're the best. Thank you. We've retained so many of you raiders here, and I appreciate you, bros, coming in, having some fun with us.
An earnest disciple.
It depends. Not all the time, though. Thank you, Battle Ruler. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Pires, thank you for subbing up with Prime, man. Guys, you've been awesome. Thank you so much, guys. You are truly forearm grasping battle brothers. Man, on average, this is like way more approachable. I don't feel as much pressure. Take a seat here for a sec.
Even though we're like level 1.
Do you need a dodge guide? Dodge guide for me is... dodge is all about timing. I don't think I could really help you dodge. Like, there's no crazy mechanics with it. What are you struggling with dodge-wise? Let's see how I can help you. In the face! Like, number 1 rule for dodging, don't try to parry dodges like I just did. Cinematic. Favorite Imperial Guard army is Deathcore Kree.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa.
Went to dodge the different terminus attacks.
A steadfast support.
Right before it hits you.
Cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of
God, I hate this fucking portion.
Talassa is not there to provide you
I just really wanted to see. Okay, so it's basically the part that the part of the game, or the part of the map, that it turns into the Indiana Jones ride. Indy! Where John Rhys Davies
you
is...
call him back to Jones.
Yeah, you're damn right. The part of the map where it turns into the part where John Rhys Davies is telling you to put on your seatbelt.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted.
We'll try Instigator after this.
Charge to start the ship's reactor.
So we got 459 viewers right now on Twitch, and we got some 100 on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch if you can. It does help me out quite a bit. But, oh, oopsies. What do you guys like more? Do you like Oculus or Instigator? I've asked it before, but we got a big, huge raid here, so I figure I'll re-ask that question. Ocular Terminator on the left here. Oh god. Oh. Get out of that cookie jar. Get away from me. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously everyone likes the melter rifle, but melter rifle only good in close distance.
A wise decision.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. No! I'm using the event. I can't do anything. Ah, got him! Got him!
Got it.
Oh, man, we're such good friends.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
No worries, Will. Whatever works best for you. Like, and again, just as a reminder, please do, if you want to stay on YouTube and you've got YouTube Premium, stay on YouTube. The only reason I encourage people to go to Twitch is because of the culture of subs and Prime subs being free. This is my full-time job, so it helps me be a real boy. All right, we gotta go to this one. Oh, I gotta get it further. Whoopsies. Fuck that up.
Our modest fellowship.
Melter rifle can definitely carry you through stuff. XXV123, thank you for subbing up with Prime. And the Phony Pope, thank you for subbing up with Prime as well. I got him.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
If you want to use one of those consoles to try to set it to the right, you know how to check the direction of this thing, right?
Fills you with determination.
Yeah. Where's it going? It's going to the
Right.
over there. Okay.
Yeah. Or I guess my left, your right. Vice versa. I'll go move it. Cannon the Spartan, thank you for giving out a tier sub. Spartan Battle Brother Spartacus. Although Spartacus was Thracian, but still. Oh. Oh! I was like, that doesn't sound fun. I'm out of my crackies.
Oh.
Hey, he seems mad. I couldn't tell you why. I'm gonna see if we got cracks up here. Ah! I'm on it.
I got it. Oh, you got it? Nice.
Yeah. I keep trying to dodge those, or parry those. Get out of here. Remember that you guys asked me for a comprehensive how-to on how to dodge? I don't think I'm the guy, clearly. Oh, where the fuck did he go, man? Oh, he's over by the sniper. We have a med down here if we need it, so. Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna take the med. Yeah.
Our great tier weapons really, Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in this.
No, we're fine. I did too. Ha!
Oh, I actually got out.
Hey, good. I got really good news. There's an Oculus Terminator here. Scare. Oh, I got hit with. I'm good. I'm up. I'm gonna just try to go fisticuffs with the Terminator.
Okay.
Our steadfast support.
Marshall, thank you for 7-up with Prime as well, my dude. Okay, coming over to you for the Hell Brute. He seems not happy.
It's coming to you.
Oh, he did. He came on me. He's on me. Yeah, not right now, unfortunately, but you definitely can join the Discord. I will be playing with viewers, just not right now. Oh, not my friend, not my friend. No. No. What the fuck is my grapple gonna do to him, you know? Like, oh, there's a dodge.
I gotta get ammo.
Go for it. I'm gonna dancing with him.
Our low tier weapons are hilarious. They're just,
We're
like,
doing,
not doing any
we're doing
damage.
damage. We're doing damage. You like Oculus over Instigator, huh? I mean, I'm using the Oculus right now.
Turn that. Oh, it's already turned. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah, I turned it because I was like, I don't want this thing to, I don't want us to run away from it and send this thing off track.
Yeah. Yeah.
My friend, Yorick,
Not.
for I knew thee well. Marshall, thank you for giving out another community sub, man. Very, very kind, brother. Dude, you guys have been, I don't know if you guys are all from Tibik Stream and you're giving out all these new subs and everything, but thank you, bros. It's very kind of you. Oh, oops. Well, it's a good thing I just realized that I didn't set that properly. Hey. This could be so much, if we were on a harder difficulty, we would be over-ruined right now, dude.
A wise decision.
I got one.
I'm moving the go-kart. I do kind of wish that. White Stripe, thank you for subbing. Oh, this guy. Not a friend. I'm gonna go get the objective. Oh, shit. That wasn't fun for anyone. Oh, that's not cool at all. I'm gonna try to move the thing. If you want to push that thing on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I really think it'd be awesome if we had perfect dodges on ranged attacks. Oh, I thought I moved it. I moved the wrong one, that's why. Whoops! It's associated with purple disc. If you so do normally remove it, just do damage, yeah. What I did was if you hit it, it'll cause those hallucinations. Okay, back
Alright,
away from
ready
it.
for Karn?
Yeah, back away
Yep,
from it. I don't want
I'm
to.
not on it. I'm good.
Okay. No. Uh-oh, oops. How'd you guys like that fucking dodge? I felt good for me. Yeah, we're all out of crack and Melta, but for sure, anytime you deal with that kind of stuff, just...
Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
That's our health, Adolamir. Thank you again, another anonymous gift of sub there. Guys, you are making it rain. Hydrate out. I think actually I'm out of water, Pepe.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up because we gotta move it one more time. Another anonymous 2 gift. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, bros. 434 girthy chads over here on Twitch. Then we got 190 some odd of you on YouTube just holding it down. in the OG platform. Thank you guys so much for watching here today. Having some fun with us.
I've got to get ammo.
Go for it. Come on up here. I gotta move this thing anyway. Hey, I got a good thing. Enemy wave's coming. Cool. I think we just follow this thing up, use it as cover.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, nice. It was about to get run over.
Doc.
I got what they call killed.
I see that.
God damn, man. Oh, nice. A Scarab Occultist with Terminator power armor. Great, great, great. Ah! Got it. Thank you very much for that anonymous gift. Oh, no.
I'm going up top. I
Yeah.
need ammo.
Go for it.
Grenades, too.
I'm at Immortal. Oh, no, I'm not at Immortal. I'm good. Cool.
I am hurting bad.
Sorry. Get it? Get it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Don't worry about it. Sniper's coming to you.
Sniper might
Really?
get me.
We only got 2 guys left here, so we're good. Kill the input in your videos from the jump, and you finish the video. Absolutely, man. I play. This sounds like that scene from like Ready Player One. Like, I'm like you. I like to, listen to Steely Dan and drink pop. I play video games. I know I have a YouTube channel, but I play fucking video games. And sometimes I'm on my couch playing like Assassin's Creed, and I want to look up something quickly, and it's like, hey guys, thanks very much for jumping in here today. I'm Jumpmaster444, and I'm going to show you guys how to get the Ezio Auditore best armor in the game. So what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be starting on this map, and this is how we're going to get the best armor for Ezio Auditore in the game. Again, this is Jumpmaster44, and if you haven't already, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe. And we're playing Assassin's Creed 2 here. We're going to get the best armor in the game for Ezio Auditore. And I'm like, cool, man. I'm 10 minutes in, and you said the same thing. So many times my ears are bleeding. Help. I just approach videos the way I used to approach thesis papers in college, where you present your thesis, which is the argument for your paper. Like, I declare that this paper is about this, with your supporting concrete details of, I think that the War of 1812 is the true War of Independence for America because it did this, 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 and this. And then you use those points as your concrete paragraphs throughout the rest of your video. I try to do the same exact thing. I give you the paraphrase of what's going to be. You now know going into it. I try to relate with some sort of anecdote in the beginning, so you get it, and then we just jump in. Head Creep, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime. That reminds me, Head Creep for some reason reminds me, like, I feel like that's someone on Slipknot's, in the Slipknot band's name, like, Clownface.
Probably there's 20 people in the band.
Dude, there's so fucking many people. Like, I saw him last night for the first time live, and I didn't know they had a guy who plays the corrugated plastic pipe on the in the band. Creative Killer 2006, thanks for following. That was a horny mission, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Our little baby characters.
Oh.
Sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope
So this is the 25th anniversary Marine Carmine. So when they got there, like Corey Taylor's like, you fucking maggots. Like, I'm only gonna be playing songs. He's like, since our 25th anniversary, we came out in 1999, so you're not gonna hear any song today that was not made after 1999. I'm like, that's pretty sick. Thank you, CCR, for the $2 donation. You and Legend are awesome. Entertain and educate. Happy to do it, dude. You get it if you're all educated and stuff. I just lack history.
I pinged you on Discord. Feet pics.
Sick. How many?
One for each toe, baby.
Oh, girl. All right, guys. What mission do you want to see next? We can just keep kind of going at our own pace, but if there's a preference, like, hey, you know, I really struggle on this mission, can you guys knock it out? We could do the Helldrake. You know, we actually didn't finish that one.
True.
Subliminal Verse is also one of my favorite ones because Duality is one of my favorite songs.
Another loyal devotee.
I'm gonna go quickly swap-a-roo Mountain Dew over here. Dude, so my friend Lord Vodka hit me up and was like, hey, I have free box tickets for Slipknot. Do you want to go? I was like, I will say yes to this. You're knocked out. Okay, yep. All swimmers deal warm and heavy damage. Yeah. I have not, unfortunately, Deckard. Thank you for bringing that up, though. I didn't realize that was like actually a thing until you mentioned it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I hate this stupid skull. When you say it like that, Tiger Mask, and I'm not listening to the song, if you just say I push my fingers in my eyes, I'm like, hey man, are you all right? Before I forget, Duality, Wait and Bleed, Psychosocial, Toxic is actually a really good one of mine. And is it Toxic? Whatever one was like used for Resident Evil, I think it's Toxic.
It's Britney, bitch.
I used to game with this one guy, and he got ripped on 2 magnums of white wine, and he was belting Britney Spears. And the next day, I told him,
a goat, bro.
Dude, I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't like a good Britney? I told him, like, yo, you know, you remember like getting really fucked up on white wine? We were playing Final Fantasy 14 and singing Britney. That did not happen. I'm like, that happened, and
Weird thing for me to make up.
Yeah, and our friend who's gay was on with us and goes, bitch, you were definitely doing that. It was so funny. We'll jump right into the Helldrake. Done and done. Yeah, they opened their set with Wait and Bleed, Tiger Mask, which was sick.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you very much for following. What got so many people coming in, staying in, hanging out, having fun. Thank you guys so much. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I am guys, I am the 4th highest streamer right now on Space Marine 2. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, sticking in, having a good time. Keep saying you're sticking it in me, and it's making me uncomfortable that I'm saying that out loud. If you're watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. Let's try to become the 3rd highest streamer. Can we do it? Can the people from YouTube push us up? We have a total of 533 viewers watching, and the next one above us is Tangent, who, good guy, great guy. Smog just gave out 5 community subs. The guy who's on voice chat with me right now, you crazy fuck. Thanks, dude. Hello.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you, Deckard. I appreciate that. Made the switch. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 533. If we can get like a good portion of that back over to YouTube or Twitch, I can become the 3rd highest streamer. I don't think I've ever been on the top 3 of a game that's like popular. Thor? I got him.
Fuck, I'm locked. Okay.
I'm in him.
It's
What
like
is up
they-
for
it's
Tom?
like they wait for you to be in it, like an execute.
I wouldn't be
animation lock.
surprised. The AI thing is supposed to like, oh, you're going too fast, we're gonna throw more waves at you. You're going too slow, we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
throw more
director.
waves at you. Yeah,
Yeah.
director, thank you. Oh man, we're spicing up over here. Meanwhile, I'm just desecrating an entire graveyard. Thanks for stopping in here today, guys. I hope you're not in any way religious because I'm stomping on graves. Oh, Pirate Software? He's up right now? There's no...
Best.
Oh, that's what you meant by Thor. Oh, okay. Dude, I love Thor, dude. That's where I learned the tactic of putting... Whenever I put my YouTube shorts up, to not have it go out to my subscribers. He's like, it'll mess up with your algorithm.
Oh yeah, I think I linked you that video, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that and I was like, oh my god. So stupid.
Error, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, my dude. Sick is probably my favorite song on the self-titled album, and Left Behind is my favorite on Iowa. Volume 3 is by far my favorite Slipknot album. What's your favorite song on? I just said, I think you said before, I forget. I spat on myself like a goblin from Middle Earth. I feel like I'm going to report this to the closest commissar. Did I?
Yeah, well, I think so. You ran over it.
Oh, there, now I got it. Trust me, I was reading chat. Just switched over and followed. Thank you, Tiger Mask. Appreciate it, dude. What is up, GoTrek? Where's your boy Felix?
How is it you always manage to charge it right when I'm
You know what I've been rewatching? I think I brought it up to you just not too long ago. Been rewatching the nope, wrong guy. Oh my god, it launched him? I've never paid attention to that. If you do occultist, you just simply throw them. Like it doesn't have enough weight to hold the grapple. Holy shit. I started rewatching the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock show and I just love it.
Yeah, it's good, especially the early seasons.
Yeah, man. We got something behind. It's getting all hot and horny on us.
Yeah, we got a bunch of shit over here. I'm smushing some cultists.
Remember that time I parried that and it just did not help me out? Oh, also, Marine Carmine, Slipknot, Vended opened for Slipknot, which is Corey Taylor's son's band. And Clownface is, I think, his son is the drummer. Dude, it's basically like listening to Slipknot as a cover band. It was like a 2.0. The same general energy as like young Corey Taylor. It was awesome. Oh! Thank you guys for following up over here. We got it back up to 424 viewers on Twitch. We just jumped an extra 20 guys, so thank you so much. Someone give me a report. Where are we at? Where are we at? Did we make it to number 3? Did we overtake Tangent? I think Tangent has like 460. Is speed better for melee? I have no matter how much damage I have. I'm still 2 hitting little guys and 3 to 5 for majors. It's relative, right? Like, so no weapon in the game shares the stats across the same, like a 10 on a chainsword and a 10 on a thunderhammer is relative only to that specific weapon. So it's just telling you that a 10 chainsword does more damage than a 6 chainsword. So it's a really funky scale. What are you doing back there, sniper boy?
Speed is good though, because it determines your animation lock for when you can parry and stuff.
Yeah, that is a really good point.
God.
I'll get it. I won't get it. I got it.
Real roller coaster.
I'm all over the place. Baka Andrew, welcome. What's up, Metrophysicist Mobile? Love your gas station. As some in EU would call it petrol. No,
I might be able to get that.
I definitely can't. I am what they
Got it.
call 5-finger fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here, huh?
Awesome, Marine. You can use... I got it. You can use my Fanatical link if you want to help support the channel. But please, do what's best for you and your wallet. Oh my god, that was so sick. It's just those moments where you get like, oh man, you did a perfect dodge into this into that, and you make them all like so seamlessly like immediate. It's so sick. Just like that. Followed by that. $420 viewers. We made it, guys. We didn't. I'm clicked over the fucking thing and fucked myself up. Snipers got me. Yes, exactly, Evil. One-hitting things is just not a thing in this game, really, unless it's Minoris enemies. And even then, you know, your power, what your power and speed are really looking for is the higher the power on the weapon, the higher chance to stagger something. And that's what's important, because lower tier weapons don't have that stagger capability. So it's like, realistically, let's say I had all relic weapons on a level 1 and I played Ruthless. I actually can stagger stuff. If I was level 25 with all standard white items, which are here, Smug. And white items, okay, on Ruthless, then I can't stagger stuff. That power is super important because it's not so much damage, it's the hidden modifier of stagger. Yeah, it's definitely 360 era of gaming. I love it, man. It's just like, I'm so sick of like always playing these sweaty first-person shooters with people that get in game lobbies with me and just are nonstop like, you're trash, man, you're dog water. Where it's this, it's like, it's very arcadey, it's very fun, it's like a rewarding play style, and it's difficult, right? It's not easy. I think people always kind of like shit on PvE, and this, I think, blends a real good challenge across both, but have the challenge, the skill set for PvP and PvE is entirely different. You know, Hayes World, it's wild to me that you're saying that the fan base is welcoming, because 40k, what's on my arm, is typically not. But I have seen that this has been nice. I just, so when I first played the game, I tried Heavy. I didn't like it. I switched to a Vanguard. And Indie Pride was playing a... Indie
Pride. Of Milk and Cookies Total War?
Milk and Cookies Total War himself just put out a video of 10 things that major changes that he wants to see to take that shot in the face. To Darktide, to this game. But he was playing Bulwark, and I swapped to Vanguard, and he's like, man, Bulwark is just not tanky for me. I don't like this. I was like, well, hey, I did like 2 matches as Vanguard. Like, this is so fucking tanky. Why don't we swap? Why don't you try Vanguard? So his first 25 was Vanguard, and my first one was Bulwark, because we swapped. So I haven't gotten a chance to get around to it again, because I was playing tactical. Basically, like, every time I wanted to play back onto Vanguard, someone else was leveling it. So I was like, I'll wait. It's like, the nice thing about waiting for it, too, is it's one of my favorite classes to play. It's very fun. So it's not like, I'm saving the worst one for last, which is really fun. Talk like that, too? Yeah. I find that, like, the people that are, like, gonna talk trash to you about this game, like, dude, you're absolute trash setup. Do not play this game without the melter rifle. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna be gone soon. Black Ops 6 is coming out. We won't have them here. Like, they'll move to the next sweat. And all they'll do is on forums every time, like, they have a bad match. Like, it's the Mac 10's broken. So in my opinion, if you're shouting at someone about KD, their meta setup, you're just not good at the game. Because, like, and let's like, you know, let's make it fair here. Like, there are definitely, like, video games have setups that are just trash, right? Like, yeah, like that's just really like, man, you're really making the game harder for yourself. But by and large, if someone is playing a specific way and you can't cope with it, you as a player don't know how to play the game well enough to like adapt. I've yet to play the campaign. I really should. I have over 100 hours now, and I still have not touched the campaign. Yeah, like, you know, if someone joins a game and is like, hey, so sorry, I'm brand new, or it's my first time playing Sniper, it's nice to know. I would never, like, fucking leave my lobby. I would just say, oh, okay, cool. I know I gotta pay a little more attention. I know I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna have to carry, but I'm just gonna have to be a little more competent in my playstyle. Hey, remember that time this happened last time and it was just a shit fucking show? Oh! Sniper's on me. I'm missing a bunch of these chats, guys. Give me a second. I'll get to it. Marshall, thank you very much for gifting that Subaru Mountain Dew, my dude. Coming to you, Smog! Yeah, that's one of my favorite things, right? That the ops kind of happen alongside the mission. God, I'm missing a lot of this shit.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay alive. Survive. Darwin, thank you. Darwin, man. Thank you for subbing up, man. We're almost through the thick of it. That's the sniper. I enjoy the knife a lot too. I was gonna go. I mean, I could use the bolt rifle or the chainsword, but it's leveled to max, and that would just be cheating. Yes, 11 and then 13 is when the bulwark just completely chains. If you watch the video I did on it, the guide video, that's what I was saying. Like, once you get to level 11, you're pretty much good. Everything else is just going to be gravy after this point. Look at this dreaded firstborn. Really? Is Chainsword the best melee in the game? Oculus Terminator. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down right here.
Alright.
Unless I duel this Terminator and it goes well. It won't go well. Yeah, best melee is preferential based off of the way you like to play the game.
I think as long as it's fencing, it's all good.
Sniper by far most useless class. No, it is not.
Whoa.
Not even slightly.
No.
Not even slightly. It's the only class that can completely aggro dump in a horde game. That is amazing. And especially once it gets to the point where it can refuel a las fusel ammo on killing consecutive targets, you basically have unlimited ammo. And then once you start to get the perks that unlock that give you auto camo for, okay, your armor's broken, auto camo. You're setting someone up, you're both camoed. Oh, AI bot, for sure. Yes, yeah, 100%. The sniper AI bot sucks. The assault and heavy are two of my favorite ones. I was going to start just going hard on sniper. The sniper just is fucking awesome. Which I think is really... Oh, never mind. I'm locked out of the cookie jar. Guys, 410 of you jumping in here. Thank you so much. 500 total viewers. Thank you for having fun with us here today. Let me go ahead and Twitch link Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, to make the switch to Twitch. You get to some kind of unit from NIDS or CSM, or is it going to be a whole new type of... No, it's Samaras. I think the speculation of us getting Necrons doesn't feel off, but I think that wouldn't be a new enemy. A new enemy to me is either a Terminus or an Extremis, so like a Tyrant Guard for Tyranids, or a greater Sorcerer, because there's Lether... What'd I say? Lether Chaos Sorcerers right now?
Lether Chaos Sorcerers.
Yeah, these Lether... there are Extremis Lether Chaos Sorcerers. But I could see us getting a Terminus one. Or just straight up a new boss.
I think we will get Necrons, but I think that'll be like later, right? That'd be a big patch.
And they've said that anything that's coming to the game is going to be free, like that. The Leather Sorcerers. Dude, a Leatherman, a good Leatherman. Give me a multi-tool any day, baby.
Sorcerers? I'm pretty sure that's just Dark Eldar, right?
Yeah, baby. Leather Sorcerers for sure. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the multi-melta against Marines? Does it feel as impactful to you?
Yes.
I just, for me...
in so much that, like, Chaos is just a harder enemy than, you know.
I guess I like the Plasma against Marines more. Because I feel like my shots kill quicker. Thank you very much for following. No!
Following. I'm completely out of ammo.
Come on, Smog. I'm not. I'm just spending so much time shooting or fighting in melee. The hardest shield in substance known to man, the Zangor shield. Yes, dude. The Melta just keeps you completely capped off. Yeah. What's up, Raton?
Oh boy, Extremis.
Oh, we're gonna not have fun.
Assuming a sorcerer.
Oh, it's a Scarab Collar.
It's a Scarab boy.
Oh, I didn't dodge the third one. No. I was like, I'll duel him, and it did not turn well. I think Plasma is just better to fight Rubiks into range. Yeah, I think that's the best thing, right? Like, with the Plasma, you can... Yeah, you're lobbing, and that's kind of frustrating, but at least you're getting constant range. Like 30 minutes ago, didn't notice those late thanks to the anonymous gifter. I just finished the campaign and would love to play some operations with coordinated people instead of randos. Well, you're in luck, because I have a Discord, and people on that Discord are currently running operations, so you can go ahead and join there. If I need to, I can make more teams for people to do voice chat. So join the Discord. Have fun with us. Roman's passed out. He's like, could you shut up over there, man?
It's a bird!
It's a plane! It's a Helldrake! Oh, man. Yeah, you should see one that says... it's in the Space Marine section, and you'll see... oh, good. Good! I'll get this Melta Bomb. That won't do anything.
Cracks. Oh, actually, let's just get him killed by the Drake.
Oh. Can we?
Yeah.
But do we sacrifice one of our own?
If that's what it takes. I'll stand out here with Guardian Relic.
No!
Keep him out here. Here he comes.
Oh no. Oh, God. Who did this? Someone... I'm dying. Hey, the Hellbrute. The Hellbrute's gone. Where'd the Hellbrute go? Look at that. That's the fastest mission. That's...
Yeah, see, I told you. All it
Dude,
costs
that was
was a Guardian Relic.
Yeah. Easy.
This is why Chaos shall never win. Run, run, run,
Yeah.
run, 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 run.
They always stand in Helldrake fire. Oh! I like this color scheme. Oh, he's outside. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You sneaky fuck. Thank you for following, guys. We're up to 436 now.
We should probably just hold this choke, maybe.
Absolutely. Is that is that a cultist? An accident! Thank you very much for 7 up with Prime as well. How do you feel about the confetti-filled Chaos Marines? What do you mean? That's what it's supposed to be. They're...
The Rubric Marines?
Yeah, so Rubric... So, Jake, if you don't know about this, it sounds like you don't. Stop me if you do. So, Rubric Marines are... The Thousand Suns was a legion of Space Marines. Okay, I'm killing this sniper, or this flamer who's fucking me up. And they were inflicted with the flesh change, which made Magnus quite upset. And Magnus, the Primarch of the Thousand Suns, was trying to find a way to fix this. Well, Ironman, one of the big daddy sorcerers of the Thousand Suns, was like, "Well, I can fix this. I think I've got a way." And Magnus was like, "No, it's too risky. Don't do this." And so he's like, "No, okay, I won't do it." But then he did it. He did what's called the Rubric of Ironman. And when he did it, oh god. Oh god. I think it's coming down. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up.
I'm in execution. I should be okay. Yep.
And when he did it, it did get rid of the flesh change. The flesh change, by the way, was a Zinchian tricky poo that was causing everyone to slowly mutate over time.
So
And it
in the hole in the cubby.
Roger that. Oh, I'm dead. I got locked in an execution and fucked myself. Sniper got me. I'm coming. So the Rubric of Ironman, instead of stopping the flesh change, which I mean it kind of did.
If that sorcerer stays out there, he's dead.
He's
Yep,
roasty
there it is.
toasty. Thanksgiving dinner starring extremist sorcerer. Let's keep going.
Run.
The Rubric turned all of the Marines into animated, well, automatons. Yeah, basically they're dust within their armor. That's why like they've got rules to say like all is dust. That's their you can't have flesh change. You ain't got no flesh. And because they're all automatons, the sorcerers that lead individual war bands or individual squads, they link up to the Rubric Marines, and the Rubric Marines are controlled by those sorcerers. And that's why the sorcerers can resurrect them, bring them back together, all sorts of shit.
Get ammo.
Yeah, we'll do. And what Ironman is trying to do, he's trying to reverse it and also get rid of the flesh change. And he's doing this, so he's spending all this time to try and find the Black Library. The Black Library being a location of the Eldar of just like forlorn lore that like you can learn everything there, right? All the dark secrets. The Emperor was even trying to go there. But Ironman's trying to get there because he wants to learn how to change things. And behind he intercepts I don't remember which Farseer he intercepts. He intercepts her in the webway. And she's like, "You gotta let me go."
Push.
And what's that? Oh,
I'm
push.
pushing.
Oh god. And she was like, "Well, I'm not going to let you go." Or sorry. The webway of fucking the Farseer was in the webway and encounter Ironman. Ironman's like, "I'm not letting you go anywhere. You're gonna give me the secrets." It was in the Gilliman book.
Pushing.
And we got a wave behind, just keep pushing, they'll hopefully get
It's
roasted
fine,
toasted.
Yeah.
And she pushes one of the Rubric Marines like out into like into the warp or something, and it restores their corporeal form. And that like gives him pause because he doesn't really know if he can fix it. He doesn't know if it's possible to change everyone back, and that like gives him hope. So there you go. There's your there's your hour-long lore video truncated down to like 3 minutes of jabber. That help? You understand now, Jake? Why they turn into confetti without a kazoo noise. That'd be so funny if they... That'd be the mod I want, you know?
Yeah. Makes it like party popper noise.
Yeah. Oh, did we not interact with it? No, we didn't. 454 of you guys watching here today. Thank you so much for jumping in. That's probably the highest we've had. That's the highest thing. Oh, actually, I think we got to 500 the other day, but... Where are we ranking right now? Are we in the top 3? Did we overcome Tangent? Is he still more than us? The grunt birth. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Blood. Is the grunt birthday party skulls from Halo. The relic bolt weapon's pretty good for sniper. I never see anyone use them in video. I only see the las gun. Because there are perks that make the las fuse so good so that it constantly replenishes, and there's other perks that are really good with it. That's why it's so good. And you kind of, in the higher difficulties, you need those synergies to really succeed. There are like 150 books. Just read the first 5, then read whatever you want after that, Jake. What I'm talking about is in the Iron Man trilogy of books. This mission difficulty, we made brand new characters. This is average. This is like Smog is level 5, and I'm level 3. Or I'm 5, he's 3. So we can't go higher difficulty on these guys, but we were playing a Ruthless a bit ago. What class needs buffs the most? It is... I've kind of come around to Assault a little bit more. Yep. Once you get to the higher perks, Assault feels better. But the biggest problem with Assault is that
Hourglass, gear, cross.
Roger?
I've got gear.
I got cross. Is that they don't have the same jump as... we need gear. I see the gear. I see the gear. Is they don't have the same... No, that's not the gear. Oh, you got the gear. DNA, got you. Alright, he's coming down.
Not bad.
Yeah, I had to stop because I got assaulted by a... Oh, no! Oh! I'll get him.
Alright, we've got a hourglass, shield, cup. I've got cup. So hourglass, shield. I see shield as well. I'll get that.
I'm on DNA.
Okay.
Yeah, the assault though at max level feels a lot better. You just have to get it
down. Yeah, he's
down.
down.
He's down. Once you get the last 3 perks, it gets a little bit better because you get the 1 perk that every time you do a ground pound, it gives you 10% back. Oh no! Watch out, Smog! Your Iron Halo will deflect that.
Oh, nice. Really?
We are Skull, Inquisitor Icon, and then Funky Aquila. I have Inquisitor Icon. I'm too far away. Nice. I like that this is like kind of like Destiny raid mechanics. I want more of these bosses. Like Decap is cool, but I really want like I like raid mechanics. They're really fun like this. Destiny raids were some of my favorite times playing video games. Oh man, I am beset on all sides, Battle Brother.
Yeah, there's a lot up. We probably need to clear this, or try to. I'm going to try and get these cultists down, because, yeah, it's a lot.
You just ran them right into my grenade. It was perfect. Ah! Sniper should be able to get me, hopefully. No!
Sniper will get me.
I'm gonna to the safety room. Oh, fuck you, dude. Dude, that I tried to capture grapple to the guy in front of me. I went to the sniper behind, or the thing behind him. Fuck.
Drake.
Yeah, I'm down for 48 seconds. Stay alive. Survive. Sniper on you, taking aim.
Oh my god, there's so much shit up.
Yeah,
Holy
there's
crap.
so much shit. 35 more seconds. Nice.
Steadfast support.
Thank you very much for
Ow, ow.
following. 20 some seconds. Oh, watch out, man. There, I'm gonna look around you, see if I can see a med pack for you. Nice. Nice. 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, going with the melt is definitely great meta. It's just not as great here. Oh, behind you, behind you. One, and I'm up.
That's good, because I am about down.
Yeah, that's a good clear. Drake fire. Alright, so we need Skull and Aquila. I know where that is. I'm going for the Aquila.
What else do we need? Skull, just
Skull.
skull and...
That's it. I got the Aquila.
Alright, I got skull.
Nice. We got a Scarab Occult Terminator up.
He's alive.
Expands. Praise the sun.
No! Oh, God, thank you.
Yep. Fire.
I'm locked in animation, so we'll see what I can do.
We have the tower in the gear, hammer, inquisitor. I've got
Alright.
the tower in the gear, so hammer, inquisitor.
I've got Inquisitor. Wait, no gear. No, not gear. It's just a hammer. There's no gear. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, just hammer.
Oh,
I got it.
thank you. I was just out of range for the grapnel. Ah! 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 Fire! 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 The Power Fist drop, I think you have to watch specific streamers.
Do you see the hammer? I don't...
It's got to be over here. No. I don't. I have the Templar cross over here. Got the Inquisitor seal over there. Oh, it's all the way over here.
It was right in front of me. I didn't see it.
How fucking dare you, dude? Uh-oh. You got that?
I got it.
No, that's not it. Oh, it is. It is. Oh.
Get it quick.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, it came back around. I came back around. I didn't think it would do that. Here. Dropping. Oh, it killed me in the process. It's all you.
Okay.
Take it down. Use your power. Use your superior girth. You did it. You carried the stream. Guys, don't follow me anymore. And also so incredible, if you're ever using the Instigator rifle, you can rapid fire it, swapping between the sight and over the shoulder, quickly making it full auto. Max level may be nice. Ooh. That sounds pretty sexual and exciting. Guys, thank you so much for watching here. I'm glad you're having fun. Shout out to Smalling for clutching that.
Teamwork.
Makes a dream work.
In Vulcan's name.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I've been playing since, like I've said before, I've been playing for 20 plus years. Started when I was 12. Got a lot of money sunk into this fucking hobby. Really stoked about that.
So is Games Workshop.
Yeah, right. Thank you for your service, as I say. Have you ever played Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah. When I was 12.
What? What?
It's pretty good. That's pretty good segue, Brotan. I like that move. 1992. I played right when 3rd edition went live for 40K, and I played in 5th edition of Fantasy. That's when I started. Rogue Trader, baby. You know, I always go with the ammo. But I'm kind of wondering if the efficiency of accuracy is better than the 3 ammo. You know, like, if I'm looking at this, I get 3 more rounds in the mag, 7 more rounds in reserve, right? So that's just 3 more shots on an automatic submachine gun, carbine. Versus I get 1 more hole accuracy where I feel like on a hold down situation, the 30 shots are more valuable shots. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Let's try it. I don't have the money to try it.
Let's not try it.
Let's not try it. That's and on second thought, Camelot is often a silly place. 33% more accurate versus 10% ammo. Meta just hit me with the fucking numbers. Darwin, thank you for giving out a community sub. Dudes, we are at 6 subs away from our goal. And that's the second goal I've set for the month. You guys are fucking awesome. Perk interactions with magazine size. What's the question? It does, if that's the question. Getting that pistol skin, baby. For those that want to see the pistol skin here. It's this guy right here. It's not too cool. What's cool is like it's got this really cool like amethyst on the pommel. So it's like a win-win. Did he share the same skin? That's stupid. It's weird, actually. Yeah, give me more fucking cool stuff on my armor. Purple Crayon, thank you for 7 up with Prime as well. Four hammer strikes even in space. 4 hammer strikes even in Space Marine 2. Damn it! If I was playing multiplayer, I'd be rolling in the creds right now. What class looks the best? Psh, look at my bulwark, baby. Bulwark looks the best to me. Although, I mean, I do love my tactical. Hopeless, thank you for gifting 1 sub. Like my tactical is
in like a full kitted out blood angel.
Yeah.
Looks pretty sick.
It does. My tactical is a Spear of the Emperor. Emperor's Spear looks cool. Assault here. With the Sanguine Night Terrors, the guy on Instagram is amazing paint jobs. Please do check him out on Instagram if you like looking at amazing painters. This is his color scheme. Although his helmet is red on what's it called? But I also have, I went with the Knights of Blood for the Assault. Looks really good too, which is a successor chapter of the Blood Angels. The Shawshank Redemption chapter. The tactical is Ushabti Bone Accents equals Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't wait till we get more colors added in, you know? Like, where are they? Where's the Libators? These guys look so good. These guys look so sick. Yeah, the Masturbators.
Another loyal devotee.
The Ultramarine Honor Guard does look a little funky on other chapters, for sure. I want a Corvus helmet so bad, Marine Carmine. Guys, we're at 490 viewers. You fucking chads. The Codex is not supposed. The Codex Authorities is a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, if you don't know this, guys, so the sniper, let's go ahead and swap out an armor piece here. If I switch this to the Deathwatch, and if you want to make your sniper a Deathwatch, and I go swap to different cloaks, unless you go with... Oh, I thought there was another long cloak. Yeah, nope. This is the only other cloak you can go with. The rest of them cause clipping, as you can see, which sucks. But this is fine. If you want a long, flowy one. It still causes a little clipping, but you can't notice it as bad. But pretty much you just have to use it as a beginning cloak. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, so those more colors and emblems should be coming in October. That's when they said the next season starts. Guys, we are 4 away. 4 away now, subs from our goal. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. So we're coming to the end here. We got 488 viewers. You guys let me know. What do you want to see to close the stream out? I was going to record my video for Tactical. I'm doing a Tactical ultimate guide, just like I did for Bulwark. And if you've not seen it, the way I did that guide was talk about the first 7 perks you're going to take from 1 to level 7. Then from 8 to 15, we talk about these perks and, you know, how I would choose them. And then we talk about the final row and kind of set ourselves up for success at the end. I can go through that. We can stream. I can record that on stream right now. We're at 502 viewers. Sassy, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime. Or we can do another final operation mission. What would you guys like to see? Let me know in chat right now. Just say video or mission. Seen it. You're in it, Wills. It's true. Primus Raven Guard ever have Corvus style helmets in lore? I think that they added the Corvus style helmet to the Raven Guard upgrade kit. 2 video votes right there. 1 mission vote right there.
Another loyal
Silver Shadow, thank you for following. Some videos coming across the board here.
another loyal devotee.
A lot of people want to see. So you guys want to watch? You're gonna watch me live record a video. So that's cool with everyone. Both is good.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Another loyal devotee.
Tactical for life. If you guys watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out here. Seems like almost all of you wanted me to see me do this video. Okay. We can do it. I can do it. We can do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it with you.
Are we doing ops or are we doing
I'm gonna
PvP?
record.
What do we?
I'm gonna.
What's the video?
The video is on Tactical. My tactical guide.
PvE or PvP?
PvE.
Okay. What level's your tac?
25.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! I don't have a. I don't have another 25.
Oh, you don't need to do anything. Oh, well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna talk about perk selections and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. And then
Are you doing gameplay or no?
I'll do gameplay. I have a bunch of gameplay like set. An already aside, and I put that over the top. So I'm basically just talking right now. So it's just gonna be me talking. The Architect Gaming, thank you for subbing up. I can ask you some questions though before we start, because I know you like a good tack, and I can bounce some ideas off you.
You like tack?
You like a good tacky. So let's start off here with our. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Before we even go into our perk situation, I'm gonna go with my call out for the best weapon on tack is the. Fuck, I haven't bought all these. Is the Gathalamor Crusade with grenade launcher. I just love the ability to get that grenade launcher online. It's way better, I think, than any other bolt rifle. Another good one here. Oh man, Yolkenheim gives out 2 community subs. Deltex gives out 2 community subs, and we hit our 250 goal. We've gone over it. Thank you guys. I think honestly, like, if I'm thinking of a hierarchy of weapons and their effectiveness in tack, I think that the bolt rifle is the best because it is applicable to all forms of the game. I think the melter rifle is second because it is so strong, it can carry a mission, but I think it's also the one that's most likely to be nerfed here soon.
I don't like Melta on tack personally.
I think what I don't like about Melta on TAC is that TAC has the capability to be so deadly from range that the Melta kind of cuts that away from them, and they're already pretty good at close combat. Like, I think TAC's very great at close combat. And the Melta's awesome, but I'd rather use a multi-Melta on the big boy, on the heavy, or a Melta rifle on a Vanguard who jumps into their face, smashes them, and can get out of it. And I think the third weapon's effectiveness is the plasma incinerator.
Yeah,
I
agree. Yep.
And mostly too because you get a perk for it. When the plasma incinerator is 50% overheated, its damage is increased by 30%, and that's like 2 shots. So
yeah, I mostly agree. I think my top 3 are the bolt rifle with grenade launcher, obviously, and then the plasma and DMR.
When you say DMR, do you mean the Stalker bolt rifle, or do you mean the bolt carbine with DMR?
The carbine in DMR mode, so the right side variants of the carbine.
I should probably go through the perk tree options for all of these. But that's going to be way longer. So what I'll do here in the video here today is I will go with you guys. We will go over the perks together. We can talk about that. Here you can see my perk setup, Smong. I think this is pretty ideal. We talked about the only one being a variant is battle focus, the time parry versus the increased damage.
So my perk tree. Oh, for your tack.
Yeah.
So my perk tree for my tack is almost exactly what you have.
A wise decision.
The only things I do differently is I use number 3 on the 2 slot.
What does that mean?
In the second column, I use 3.
After switching weapons, your secondary weapon does 20% more damage. The effect lasts until reloading or switching back to your primary.
Yeah, I think either one of those, 2 or 3, are both good. So it's kind of whatever you prefer. And then I use the third signature. I prefer the third signature.
An earnest disciple.
Yeah,
But the second one is good too. But I prefer to play my tack more from like mid range. So
I think that's a good shot. I think it just kind of depends too, right? Like you
Yeah.
said, because that AOE is awesome. Like we were doing yes, I have, Lucas. I play the fist almost exclusively when I play assault.
So I think radiating impact is very, very good, but since I primarily run bolt rifle with the grenade launcher, I don't need that AoE clear as much. I'd prefer to just be able to one tap like a Majoris or Extremis.
Although there was a time though where you got overrun and you killed a warrior and it fucked up a lot of stuff. Like yes, there was
good. Yeah.
There was a synapse kill, but then it was also like you just blew shit up. They just need them a mash and they'd be golden, damn it.
Yeah, I think it's really good. In gear, I think 2-3-2 or 2-1-2 is the play. I think 2-3-2 if you're running with a team.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because dude, it's just this is so valuable. This is so valuable.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's set this all up to here. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that yet, actually.
Tell me when you're going to start recording. I'll mute.
Okay, video about enemy types would be nice. Like who is the Majoris? What exactly do they do? Why are they driving cars in the downtown area? So a terminus is any of those random spawns, like the Scarab Occultist Terminator, the Lesser Wizard, and then you've got the Zoanthrope, and you've got the Lictor and the Ravener. Those are all terminus.
And
Majoris.
The singleton floaty dicks.
Zoanthrope. I said that one.
Zoanthropes, yeah.
Then you've got your Majoris are your Tyranid Warriors and your Rubric Marines, the big
Marines, yep.
the big Marine guys. Then above that is your what the hell is Extremis? Yeah, Extremis. Yeah, like anything with a health bar is Extremis.
The health bar. Yeah.
All right, I am going to record.
Muting.
Muting that microphone. All right, guys, so if we're going to record this video, I'm going to swap this over to here. And that goes like this, and we're good to go. I'm going to talk. You can feel free to say stuff in chat. I will still be able to see it and hear it. But we're going to record this. It helps save me a considerable amount of time every day of my life. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ping if I'm an idiot. Killing a majority level or higher enemy restores your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine. Okay, I'm gonna make sure the right one there. Feels bad, man. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you as well, Tundra. And again, thank you guys so much for following and subbing up today. I hope you guys are having fun. Extremists being lictors and terminists being the health guy bars. I think you're right. I think you might be right there. Yeah. Yeah, we might have. Yeah. So yeah, terminists have the health. Extremists do not. Okay. Let's do fun. Let's do it. What is this? This is tactical. Okay. Tactical is one of the most versatile classes in all of Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. You can do everything from range, you're very good in melee, and you have the capability to support your team with an amazing Auspex scan. In this video today, I'm going to give you my build for my tactical that I've been using and getting a lot of fun out of. One thing that's different here than the Bulwark is I don't have really a set build. I have a build that's dependent upon how I play the game. So my typical fashion of upfronting the knowledge of my videos, here's the entire perk tree that I'm going to be talking about. I'm going to bring you through the first 7 levels, talking about just the top row, then the next 7 levels after that, and then the next 7 levels after that, so you can get a sense for how the progression of perks unravels itself for the tactical. But if all you wanted to know is this perk tree, you can go ahead and just take a look at this, boot the game up, and kind of make a one-to-one. I will say here, I have a variance here. Battle focus is what I'm going to use if I'm not playing with friends. If I am playing with friends, I would just simply choose precise calibration. And for my signature, I would use Radiating Impact if I like to do more melee combat. If I like to stay more at range and shoot, then I would do Marked for Death. That's the only difference here in your perk choices. But if that's all you wanted to know, please feel free to shut the video down and get back to enjoying your time as a tactical in Space Marine 2. But before you head out, if this video ends up helping you, please don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe. Each one of those things does help me out in a huge way. Also, if you've not yet picked up Space Marine 2, you can use my Fanatical link, which has a 12% discount, and I get an 8% commission, and it helps my mini Australian Shepherd get tons of toys because he's got a treat addiction or whatever the hell it is. But as always here, let's get started on my ultimate guide to the tactical in Space Marine 2. I almost said, have a good one and take care. Hey Chad, how much currency is the Twitch drop? I think it's 2 Twitch subs, Marine Carmine. Absolutely. Kermit, happy to help you out. Switch this all across the board. Uh-oh, that should be that. Oopsies. Well, if they're Auspex scan, they're going to die. Marked for Death. Which one's Marked for Death? But it'll instantly kill them, and you can do this to like a series of them, right? So it's like, think of it this way, Will. If I've marked a group of warriors, being able to instantly kill one frees my ammo up to kill another one much faster. And when you're playing in Ruthless with 4 or 5 Devourers that can gut you down in 1 or 2 shots each, it's such a huge benefit. And especially to that on Extremists, I can mark one and then completely delete a Ravener, a Lictor, a Zoanthrope, a Lesser Scarab, or Lesser Sorcerer, and a Scarab Cultist. That's a huge benefit. It does have a 2-minute refresh, but if we're thinking about it on an Extremist level, you're not going to be dealing with that as much. Does that answer it? Is that just your headshots or teammates as well? I don't know, actually. Yeah, most of the time on any of this stuff, unless it says in the team column, it's exclusively to you. That's a really, really good shout. I remember it was like, it jumped you. You did that. And we're like, how'd you kill it so fast? You're like, Marked for Death's pretty great. Because the stock bolt rifle is doo-doo, but then you get the artificer, it's all good. Well, you weren't using the grenade launcher one. That's your problem right there, brother. Okay, let's jump into this next section. So to start us off, let's go through the first 7 levels as a tactical. To start 2, though, let's go over what our innate ability is. Our starting perk as a tactical is any unequipped range weapon reloads automatically after 10 seconds. A huge boon. This just keeps you constantly kind of topped off on your ammo as far as not being having an empty clip when you switch to melee or whatever it is. Also, the big thing here is our Auspex scan. Scanning reveals and marks enemies in the selected area for 8 seconds, making them more vulnerable. Now, we don't know what this percentage of damage is. It could be a 50%, it could be a 75%. It seems to be somewhere in there as far as the additional damage that it's going to help deal out to you, or I'm sorry, the additional damage that it gives you when you shoot things. So our first 8 levels, not 7, sorry. We're going to start off here with balanced distribution. Your primary weapon deals 10% more damage, but your secondary 10% less. This is okay to have in the beginning. It's great here. It's not going to be too big of a difference, but if you want to spend the points on it, you can. You'll switch off of this the second you get to the next level. After this here, we have heightened vigor. After a perfectly timed dodge, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits and you cannot be knocked back for 5 seconds. Again, this is a nice one here because you will be doing quite a bit of dodging. Your character has the capability to be quite good in melee. So don't be afraid to get up close and personal, get in that cookie jar. You've got a bolt pistol, you've got a chainsword, have some fun with it. And our next one here is after a finisher, the equipped ranged weapon reloads automatically. I keep this one on all the way until I unlock this one down here. And a finisher is a gun strike. So if you were to perfect dodge and you get a gun strike, perfect parry and you get a gun strike, you do whatever situation that creates a perfect a gun strike, this is going to instantly reload your ranged weapon that you have equipped. So it's quite awesome. I like this one a lot, and you're going to use it quite a bit. Our first team ability here is Communion of Fire. Recoil is reduced by 20% for all squad members. This is not the same as accuracy. Accuracy is a reduction to recoil and to spread. This will only reduce your recoil. You can get it. You're going to swap off of it. It's there. Use it if you wish. Most of all, the recoil in this game is very controllable. It's not completely wild. So just kind of keep that in mind. Next one here. Oh, one thing too with Final Shot. I don't think I said this properly. After a finisher, gun strike has to finish them. It's got to kill them. But a gun strike that kills does count as a finisher, just to be sure on that. Shout out to Will for making that reference, because I'm recording this live while streaming. But hey, we're going to move on. Vital data here is going to give us scanning an extremis or terminus level enemy restores Auspex scans charged by 50%. You could skip this and be totally fine. But picking it up initially is good because you're going to swap off of it once you get away from, once you get all the way down here. But this is going to be quite a bit of levels away, right? So what's important to know is that for extremis and terminus level, terminus is going to be anything that's got a health bar, right? So your Carnifex, your Neurothrope, your Hellbrute. And extremis is going to be your Ravener, your Lictor, your not Xenothrope. Yeah, Xenothrope. That's the extremist one. Your Scarab Occultist, your lesser Space Wizard, the Sorcerer. So you've got all those that are going to benefit from this. It's just not very often that you're going to use it. So we'd move off of it once we get to the next one, which is going to give us far more damage threshold. So Battle Focus is another amazing perk here, and you're going to hold on to this one all the way until level 23. I said Xenothrope, I meant Zonethrope. And with Battle Focus here, it's a perfectly timed parry, gives the parried enemy a mark from your Auspex scan. That is hugely strong. This is one that is really great when you're queuing up solo, you're not playing with friends, that can really do concerted team fire. It's great to just have that ability to turn on an Auspex without the actual scan needed. So this is going to be great when you're going to be parrying a lot of the big scary things in this game. It's an amazing perk. Next one, though, is Close Targeting. When Auspex Scan is in cooldown, melee damage increases by 50% against Minoris enemies. This is just your Zangors, your Cultists, your Gaunts. So this is a good one, but we're going to move off of it as well. Then our first signature here is enemies marked by Auspex Scan cannot call for reinforcements. This is actually really good, but it's unique in that the tactical has 3 well, 2 really good and a decent signature talent. Majority of all the other classes don't have amazing signature perks. The tactical does. So you're going to take this for now because it is very advantageous, especially as you're pushing the higher difficulties, which you're going to do all the way up until this level right here, which is 16 or whatever this is. Yeah, whatever that is. You're going to be pushing higher difficulties. This at least shuts off reinforcements so you don't have to deal with it if they are marked by your auspex. So those are first 8 levels. Let's now go into our next 8 levels. I'll take a break. And in that break, I will thank an anonymous gifter who gave out 3 community subs, Tweak for giving out, or for subbing up with Prime, and another anonymous gifter for giving out 2 more community subs. So guys, thank you so much for subbing up here. Hope you're having fun watching this little vid. Is the heavy bolt rifle any good on TAC? It's the weapon that is calling to me the most. Just use it, man. Use it. A lot of people love it. I prefer the bolt rifle, and that's a personal preference here. So I love the bolt rifle because I like the grenade launcher underneath. But a lot of people dig the heavy bolt rifle quite a bit. All right, jumping into our next set. All right, so we're on level 9. So our next set of perks, starting at level 9 here, is going to unlock Plasma Boost. So if you want to use the Plasma Incinerator, this is the time to use it. Because when the Plasma Incinerator is 50% overheated, which is going to be quite common, you're going to get an increase to the damage by 30%. If you don't have any intention of using the Plasma Incinerator at all, I'm sorry, the Plasma Gun. No, it's Incinerator. Then just skip this perk. Don't take it. There's no reason to take it because it's only going to work for that weapon. Or hold off until you want to level it up, then take it. So there's no reason to switch away from your level 1 perk here. And to level 10, we have Relentless Pursuit. After a gun strike, range damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. I like this one over our Heightened Vigor because while it's cool to have the ability to not get knocked over, I'd rather get a gun strike, which is very easy to do. We do a dodge melee attack, we open up a gun strike. It doesn't need to kill them like the finisher does here for final shot, right? It just needs to do the gun strike. Perfect dodge, gun strike. Perfect parry, gun strike. Now my range damage is increased by 25% for 5 seconds. I can then bring that into an auspex scan, however I want to chain those things together. It is a lot of value here. Our next one is Steady Aim. Recoil is reduced by 10%. It's just not worth it for me. A 10% reduction in recoil, it's just not as good as being able to just straight up reload a weapon. No, thank you. Hard pass. And 10% is such a small amount anyway that I'm just not going to be getting much of a benefit from it. Our next one, though, is the team ability we're going to stick with. And I apologize. This was supposed to be selected in the overall shot of the perks. I messed this up. But Aligned Aim here is range damage increased by 5% for all squad members. It's our just general team talent. It's an absolutely amazing one. We're going to lock here. We're not going to move from it for the rest of our time. And speaking of, this is the point when you as tactical, you're already strong, but you're going to start to hit a good ramp. With priority targeting here, the mark from auspex scan lasts 8 seconds longer, but the scan now ignores Minoris enemies. Who cares? Almost all difficulty levels, Minoris enemies are, well, they're minor. And if you're going to be using the bolt rifle, which is the weapon I always recommend, you have a grenade launcher attacked to the bottom of it. You're going to blow things up with one go. You don't need the damage spike on the Minoris. Then there's no Minoris that are going to get the benefit of auspex scan as far as their visibility, like it would help with like a lick door or something like that. So priority targeting is the way to go. You're doubling the amount of time you can do max damage to the targets that matter. After this, we've got improved efficiency. Scanning 20 enemies with one auspex scan restores equipment charge by 1. I don't care. That just means that I get another grenade back. I get a melted bomb back, a crack grenade back. And 20 enemies is quite a lot. You'd have to basically scan a whole entire wave to get the efficiency out of this. Even though it's called improved efficiency, it is not efficient. So we're going to skip this one entirely. Don't even waste the points. Expert timing here. This is the real one that kind of gives you tons of damage potential. Enemies marked by auspex scan take an additional 100% damage, but the mark's duration is reduced by 4 seconds. The base is 8. We doubled it from 8 to 16. We removed 4. We still have a longer scan than the default scan at 12 seconds, but now we do 100% additional damage with our auspex scan. So if auspex scan does a base 50, We don't know what that base is. Now it's 150. Or if it's a base 70, now it's 175. So a ton of utility comes out here. So it's a really, really good perk for our gear selection. Now into our signature, we have the first of our dealer's choice signature abilities here. We've got Radiating Impact. So a melee finisher additionally deals significant area of effect damage. Cooldown is a 90 seconds. So it does have a 1.5-minute cooldown, but when you're in a dire situation, when you are dealing with getting a melee finisher off and a quick execute, it's nice here because this does a pretty sizable AoE little bomb. I don't know if this is 100% correct, but it feels like it does about the same amount of damage as a frag grenade, which that's great. To on every 90 seconds be able to execute with a frag grenade, that's a great tack on. So I think that is such an awesome capability here to just be able to get some AoE damage if I'm jumping into melee. It gives me a little bit of breathing room so I can actually get in and out of those situations. But that's our next set of 8. Let's jump down and see where we're going to go from here. Whew. Big breath, big breath, big breath. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing all of you guys following. I'm seeing all those community subs and seeing all that stuff. Let me go through the list and thank people. If you're watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. CB the Prince 100. Thank you for the 2 community subs. Darth Vader, you subbed up with Prime right when I started that next segment. So thank you very much. And Blazer, thank you for subbing up as Prime as well, my dude. Very much appreciated, my brothers. All right, Battle Brothers, let's hit this last section here. What are we talking about? Best thing I saw with the bolt rifle gun launcher was a dude just camping the ammo cache and spamming grenades. Yeah, absolutely. Inferno becomes that much easier if a guy's just sitting there with a bolt rifle just lobbing grenades down the range. Okay. So for our final set of perks, we have actually a lot of ones that we're going to be skipping. So we're going to jump into our final 8 levels here. And we're going to start off with Kraken Penetrator rounds. Bolt weapons penetrate 1 more enemy. Since I primarily use the bolt rifle, like I've said before, I'm going to focus on this. There's only 2 weapons that don't use those bolt rifle penetrations here anyway, and that's the Plasma Incinerator and the Melter Rifle. So you might as well take advantage of this, get the additional bolt weapon penetration, because this isn't huge. Yeah, sure, your primary weapon's going to do 10%, your secondary does 10% less, but I'd rather penetrate, and I know what I just said, rather than just get a small damage bonus. I'd rather carry damage into the thing behind it if I possibly can. After that, though, we have got versatility. After switching weapons, your secondary weapon does 20% more damage. The effect lasts until reloading or switching back to your primary weapon. I bypass this one. I think that if you really want to focus on swapping back and forth to your primary and secondary, I think this is probably better used if you're using a Plasma Incinerator as your main, because maybe you don't want to burn through it, or your Melter as your Melta as your main. But for me personally, I just like the Gun Strike leading to a 25% damage bonus. I think that just is a better overall bonus, especially when I'm playing in a higher difficulty, when that damage bonus is going to be the means of killing a Majoris enemy faster. Next up, we have Emperor's Vengeance. This is going to take over for our top tier perk, or the top perk above. Killing a Majoris level or higher enemy restores your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine. Not by 1 bullet, by 1 whole mag. Cannot exceed max ammo capacity, cooldown is 30 seconds. So basically, every 30 seconds, getting an execute on a Tyranid Warrior or a Rubric Marine or higher gets you a whole magazine back. It makes sure that you constantly have ammo the entire time for a class that is constantly shooting. It is one of the other big things that gives you a bit of a power spike because you're constantly having ammo on board. Next up, we have Transhuman Physiology. All squad members restore 30% more contested health. That's not my concern too much. I want instead more range damage. And contested health, recovering 30% more isn't that big of a boon when contested health can be abused in a lot of other ways through other classes. So I skipped this one entirely. I just want that range damage. Target lock. Enemies marked by Auspex scan take 25% more equipment damage. This is very situational. If I'm playing Decapitation, what's cool here is you can use this and use a crack grenade or a melted bomb, and that does 25% more damage. But skip that. Let's go to the next one. I'd rather just take the flat increase to the Auspex scan duration. That's overall a better perk than this. It's just not, it doesn't fit enough for it to be worth it. Now, next, we have precise calibration, and this is the final kind of big power spike for tactical. Enemies marked by Auspex scan take an additional 75% damage, but Auspex scan's radius is reduced by 25%. Since you're more often than not using Auspex scan as a specific target intention rather than a whole entire net, this thing gives you so much damage. So let's take a look back at this perk. If we're saying that the base Auspex scan damage bonus is 50 to 75%, somewhere in there, we don't know. This puts us to 150 to 175. This brings us up to 225 to 250 additional damage. That is huge. So this, though, really depends on what you're going to be doing. Are you playing with friends? Are you guys on comms? Can you say, hey, I'm about to Auspex, let's focus this thing down, boom. Do this. It's just such a huge benefit. Even if you're kind of playing on your own, there's a lot of benefit there, but it's so much extra damage being pumped in, and it's a huge value. If you're playing on your own, I would say just go with battle focus so that you can constantly have Auspex scan out, because you're not reliably going to be able to deliver team damage to targets unless you're using comms with people. So go, that's a dealer's choice right there. It's the only one I really think is up to you. Next one here is concentrated fire. Enemies marked by Auspex scan take an additional 100% damage, but they lose the mark when they leave the scanned area. That is terrible. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, I could stack it up and really get a lot more damage out of it, but like, it's really easy to move out of that area. Most things jump laterally or jump towards you. It's not going to be worth it, right? If I go ahead and put this on Decapitation and the Hive Tyrant, she's just going to jump out of that the second she can. Or you put it on a bunch of warriors, the warriors jump laterally, boom, they're out of it. So it doesn't give me enough long-term staying power to be worth it. And the last dealer's choice perk is Marked for Death. So if you don't like playing up in melee as much, then Radiating Impact is not going to make as much sense for you as Marked for Death. A headshot will instantly kill a Majoris or Extremist level enemy marked by an Auspex scan. The cooldown is 2 minutes, but this will work on a gun strike. So if you perfect parry a Lictor or Ravener, yeah, these Raveners are just popping off with all sorts of cool drugs. The Ravener, the Lictor, or the what's it called? The Chaos ones, then you instantly kill it. That is so good. You gun strike right into it, it's dead. Or just a normal headshot. But still, my point remains, being able to use this on a Majoris or an Extremist level to just give you tons of ways to kill fast is really, really nice. Unfortunately, like, you can't determine whether or not it's used. So a lot of the time you might be using it on a Majoris level on accident until you actually want to use it on a certain thing. But killing a Terminator is going to be really easy with Marked for Death, because you mark it with the Auspex scan and boom, headshot, it's dead. Gun strike, it's dead. Easy kill on all the things that can really mess up your runs when you're running on Ruthless. Definitely recommend it. But again, use this however you're going to play the characters. What it's going to determine what makes the most sense for you. Let's do these two things because they're set, right? We'll do melee weapon first. Oh, let me go through this really quick. We got a ton more. Dilts, which sounds like Klitz, just gave out 1 community sub. Thank you very much, my man. Boss Nile. I don't think I saw your community sub, but thank you for your sub as well. And another anonymous gifter for a community sub. And the Scruffy Nerf Herder, who you calling Scruffy, gave out or subbed up as well. Thank you guys all very much. And a ton of followers. 526. This is an all-time high for the channel. I've become a real boy. Oops. I can message my parents. I can tell them, guys, I finally did it. I'm a real boy now. I am third. I've never been third on Twitch for a game that just came out. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. We got more to record. Just want to say a quick thank you. Let's keep going into this. All right. I'm losing it. There we go. Press that button. Jump back to that. What is this? What is it? Just put that on. Yeah, whatever. You're dropping the knowledge bombs, baby. So moving into our weapons, let's start with a melee weapon in the chainsword. And we're going to talk about the melee weapon, and then we're going to talk about the secondary, and then we'll go into the primary because there's a ton of them, right? So with the chainsword, we don't have any other options. It's the only one. And I'm going to kind of go through the list right here of the ones that I'm going to choose in each tier. Then we'll go through the perk tree. So the first one here is, of course, balance. We don't have any choice. Then we jump into another balance one here. I don't recommend the block one because it's a block one. That's never going to be a call for me. It's always going to be balance because block just reduces so much effectiveness in the game for what? More cleaving potential? Hard pass. And to Artificer, we have balance as an option. We have fencing as an option. And then we have block as an option. This depends really on your capabilities as a player. Are you comfortable with balance? I think the -2 speed on this is not a huge sacrifice. Go with the 2 speed and just have an 11 damage weapon that does fencing. You'll just be able to pop off tons of perfect parries at a great rate. Yeah, sure, this is going to attack faster, and that faster attack can lead to some other things, different animations, getting through those animations faster so you're not locked into them. Those are all great things, but I think at Artificer, I'm going to want instead, give me a cool one. Can I get a cool one, please? Thank you. I'm going to instead want a fencing weapon here to just push me through. It's just an overall better weapon, and it's got great damage here. Now, onto our relic one. We have a balance one that's going to be 1 speed with 15 strength. I don't recommend it. It's very painfully slow. I don't recommend the block one. The only real option is the fencing one. And it's like one of the coolest looking ones. It's got a good speed of 4.5. It's got a great strength. This is the way to go with your relic weapon chainsword. Now for the perk tree here, here's what I have set up. What I would tell you to do is do the entire top row until you get to this. After performing a stomp, hold the attack button to perform an additional stomp. And rather than using your last 2 perk points to put them here and here, just put them into this one for more overall melee damage, and put them into this one for melee damage against Tyranid enemies increases by 10%. Let me just say this too. I'll go through these initial ones. When you have full armor, melee damage is increased by 10%. We're using that just to get to the next one. Enemies hit by stomp deal 30% less damage for 4 seconds. So there's that one. And then we have perpetual strength, melee damage in 5%. So these two stack up. And this one, stomp area of effect radius increased by 50%. So we've really leaned into the direction of stomp for this top row of perks for the chainsword. So now stomp, when we hold it down, we get an additional stomp. The radius on the stomp is increased by 50%, and enemies hit by stomp deal less damage to me. It's just a really good value train you get out of that stomp capability. Melee damage against enemies, chaos enemies is increased by 10%, and when performing a light combo, you take 15% less range damage, which is actually really nice for your durability. The other one here is full throttle. That makes it so that you can charge up the sword. But I think in a ruthless scenario, like a ruthless difficulty, I'm going to find I'm going to use this far less than the other one, which gives me the ability to knock things away, gives me some strength, or gives me some breathing room, and allows me to get a better kind of, allows me to reframe the engagement better. That's my personal opinion. I think that this one, this one just locks me into the animation for too much in a scenario where my character's strength isn't melee damage. Maybe this is better on an assault or a bulwark, but my strength is in range damage, so I don't find as much of a use here. So this is our melee weapon. Let's go over to our bolt pistol. Oh, shit balls, fuck ass. 530 you bros checking in here. Lonely Crow, thank you for subbing up with Prime. What are you asking me? When's this tell me I've hit the hour for the drop? Dumb question, sorry. You should say J Sark, Sari, in the upper right corner. You should say a thing that says look for a it's like a notification that says, hey, there you go. Dilt says look at the notifications. It will tell you when it's down on the home screen. You know you can use. Do you know how you can use a stalker bolt rifle with sniper as secondary weapon in PvP? What? No, it's always your. It's a primary weapon. Okay. Moving over to our bolt pistol, this one's going to be pretty easy to go with because the bolt pistol, it just doesn't do a lot of astounding amounts of damage anyway. We're just going to keep choosing every variant as we move from throughout the tiers from first, second, third, and fourth to just maximize our ammo. It's pretty easy here. So not this one because it has a little more accuracy, sure, but we just want more ammo in that clip, or that magazine, sorry. Here we're going to not choose that one, this one. This is going to go from 12 to 14 to 16. And then in the last relic tier, we're just going to go to the 18 ammo. It's the best way because you're not using this to outpour tons of damage. You're using this just to get shots on targets, little things here and there. And remember, you can do gun strikes without any ammo. You can be completely depleted and still do gun strikes because, you know, the magic of the 40k rule, the cool universe. But those are our variants. You can choose by all means if you want. Go with the higher accuracy one, but I just don't want to have the same ammo that I had when I started for 3 more accuracy in a weapon that doesn't have the staying power that I want accuracy on. And I've started to really refocus my look at ammo versus accuracy. I'd rather have higher value shots, but at the same time, this is not going to do enough damage for me to really care about the value of each shot so much as just being able to pour more shots onto a target. So I find that to be a bigger advantage here. For our perk tree, we're going to take kind of a wonky route here. I like this first one for spread reduction. To get into this one for after perfectly timed dodge, max spread decreased by 25%. It's not that I want these two, it's that I want this perk. After a gun strike, the equipped weapon instantly reloads. So you can actually you can take this perk and it frees up this. After a finisher, the equipped weapon, range weapon reloads automatically. So this can apply to your bolt pistol, right? So you can have it, the other one, this, applies to your bolt pistol. So you've got that other perk basically locks it into this bolt pistol permanently. So I like this perk. I think it's very fun. After a gun strike, recoil is reduced by 35% as well. And damage is increased by 10%. I really am just going back down to this route for magazine increase by 15% of maximum. When your health is below 30%, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores health by 5%. And lastly, magazine size increase. I'm not looking for the bolt pistol to carry me here, right? I'm looking for it to have some good utility. And magazine size and gun strike are the utility I want from it because I'm using it for my gun strikes. That's the primary reason that I've got it, right? So that's how I have all this lined up for our perk tree. You can go the other route, but I don't think... after killing a Majoris level or higher enemy with a melee weapon, headshots deal 50% more damage. It's only for this weapon. If that was a general 50% more damage, that would be stupid good, right? But I'm not going to be getting too much value out of it. It does mean that for 5 more seconds, gun strikes, which are headshots, will do 50% more damage. That's something to factor in. But I'd rather just go down here and do this one for a little bit of health restore. Let's jump now to our primary. Oops. What's my favorite class? It is a bulwark, this guy. No, they're not bad. It's just that this is only against Terminus enemies. And after a perfectly timed dodge, you deal 20% more damage. Like, I'd rather just have... I went like this initially. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of the same thing, but I found max spread decrease. I found this to be a better perk. This felt wasted. I was like, this is a general perk. This is kind of wasted. So it's kind of like you're fucked both ways. Spidell, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, my dude. Very, very kind of you. Bottom left second one. What are you talking about? Huh? This one, you mean? I mean, it's not bad. I guess I like this route. What? Welcome. I'm going back into, I'm recording again just here in a sec. Ugh. Posture check, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do this guy. I think rather than going through every single weapon, so I did the bulwark already. Shitter. I have a video on it. What do you guys think is better? In the bulwark video, I go through every weapon you can choose as the bulwark, all 5. For a tactical, do you want me to go through every single one of these weapons, even though I haven't leveled some of them up, and talk about them and their effectiveness and how I like them or dislike them? Or do you want me to just talk about the one I recommend the most? I mean, I can talk about my top 3. What would you guys like? Yeah, that's the problem. If I go through all of these weapons, the way I went through just the previous ones, the video will be very long. Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. I agree with that. I think that's a really good point. Expertise, only if you feel like you have critical insight. So I'm going to do my top 3. I'll do my top 3, which you guys know pretty well. I like the Bolter Carbine. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So now it's the big one. It's our primary weapon. And what we're going to talk about here with the primary weapon is my top 3. There's lots of them. And honestly, there's no wrong choice. Choose the one you're having the most fun with. I'm going to tell you about the bolt rifle, the plasma incinerator, and the melter rifle. Because all 3 of them are very good. I enjoy them. I actually have practical application and knowledge of them. I've never used the auto bolter rifle once. I think I switched into it in a mission and then switched off of it the second I could. I've got 0 experience on this build, at least. I didn't really like the heavy bolt rifle, and I've used it a couple times. I didn't really like the stalker bolt rifle for this class. I love these types of weapons. So I do know, though, that like a lot of people use the heavy bolt rifle and they love it. If you like it, then please use it and enjoy it. You'll have more knowledge on it than I will, clearly, as you can see below. But I'm going to talk about, again, the bolt rifle, the incinerator, and the melter rifle. And we're going to start here with the bolt rifle. It's my favorite weapon. It's the one I always recommend. And the reason behind that is our first variant is just a standard bolt rifle. It's kind of weak. It doesn't really do much. But once we jump into Mastercrafted, we get this. Now our bolt rifle has a grenade launcher. And those 7 grenades are the exact same thing as launching a frag grenade. Well, like maybe a slightly weaker frag grenade, but it's a frag grenade that is easily replenished at an ammo crate. And whenever we do the execute that restores a magazine, it restores our grenades. It is a huge, huge boon. I absolutely love the grenade launcher. And one thing I will say too, before I keep going on this, is all these weapons, they are not going to be good to start off with. Even this one, Mastercrafted with the grenade launcher, it's just not very strong. It will progress and be better, I promise. It will get better as you go along. The relic tier of everything is really good because it allows things to stagger. And don't look at these 2 and go, oh, well, this has got 2+ firepower. This has got 4+ firepower. Those numbers are only relative to that weapon's different variants. They're not relative and comparable. So a 4+ with the bolt rifle is different than a 2+ with the heavy bolt rifle. It's just a way to compare its different variants, not each weapon. So keep that in mind when you're looking at it. Keeping on here. We have all these other options, but we're just going to stick with the bolt rifle, bolt rifle with the grenade launcher. It's the upper right option all the time. That's what we'll be going with. And then over into relic tier, you guessed it, it's going to be the one with the grenade launcher. So we've gone over the versions. Now let's go over which one of these is going to be our, or how we're going to do the perk tree for this. I had to take a stop there. My voice was running out of juice. My throat's getting fucked up. I think my Grubhub is calling me too. Let's take a look. We got some subs here to shout out as well. Rex, thank you very much for subbing up. Eric, thank you for giving away 2 subs. And Dinner Spy, thank you for giving away 2 subs as well. I appreciate it, my dudes. Okay, perk tree. I think I was going... I'm getting 3 more perks. I think I was just staying down this bottom. Oh, no. What I was going to do was this one, and this one. Yeah, that was my route. Okay. Ran out of throat juice for sure, dude. Okay, let's do these perks. So perks here for my grenade launcher, the way I like to approach this is going over at this one. For headshots, deal 10% more damage. This alternate perk, magazine size increases by 15% of the of maximum, is also very good. And I think when you start off, this is the route to take. Go with this one, then go with this one. When your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by a full magazine. Take it until you get the perk that allows you to execute someone and restore a whole mag. Once you do that, then reset the perks and go through this top line because it just gives you more damage, and damage is going to be better for this rifle in the long run than the ammo. You just don't want to run out. It's going to piss you off. Then you're going to come to fast reload. Reload all weapons 10% faster. Maximum spread decreased by 10% because you will be shooting this thing very fast. After using a class ability, max spread decreases by 25%. So you auspec something and you're just going to be able to hit headshots way easier. Then I go down here for damage increases by 10% against terminus enemies. It's just to unlock this one. Max ammo reserve of this weapon is increased by 20%, which is, I believe, the one that makes it so that the amount of grenades you have goes from 7 to 9 or 10, something like that. So it gives you more grenades to shoot with the grenade launcher. Then shots will penetrate enemy block stance, dealing 25% of usual damage. After I've done that, I'm going to come up from this one to here. Killing an enemy restores armor 0.5 seconds earlier. It's just nice to have a little bit more armor. And then I'm going to come down here for after killing 10 enemies in rapid succession, you deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. You launch a grenade into a swarm of gaunts, you're going to kill 10 pretty easily. And you can launch multiple grenades, so it's really easy to do. And then you get magazine size increases by 15% of the maximum. So we're stopping there. I have 3 perks I don't have access to, right? 1, 2, 3. That would go 1, 2, 3. The rest, in my opinion, aren't really worth it. Okay, let's go over here. That's terminus. I think it's the whole bottom or the whole top row. Yeah, top for the most part. Yeah, we're top. Very perfectly timed dodge, fire rate increase. Yeah. Our next one here is the Melta rifle. And this one, honestly, just choose whatever one you want. I'm not going to lie. It's such a strong weapon that just any variant's going to be good. What I've been experimenting with here is just to increase damage and increase range. This just only gives me 1 more magazine capacity at Mastercrafted. So I'm leveling this up with a fully leveled tactical. So if you don't have a fully leveled tactical, I'd understand why you'd want to get 1 more shot out of it. But I'd rather just go with more range. It's doubling my range, right? So I'd rather have that range effectiveness. Into Artificer, we can go with 1 more range again and 1 more damage, or jump up with 2 more shots. At this point, I can find it kind of going both ways, be choosing between the more shots or increased range. But having that range increase is really nice because the downfall of the Melta rifle is its range. And if you have a higher level character, ammo is not going to be a bigger concern for you. It's going to be easy to get magazine capacity or ammo in general back through your perk situation. So I almost always recommend going with magazine capacity, but this is a situation where if your character has the perk set up for it, just stick with the better range and higher power. You might as well. And into Relic tier, we have the same situation. Just if you're not struggling for magazine capacity, go with the higher damage and higher range. You're going to go from 1 range to 4 range at max level. Stick with it. Conversely, though, you go back down to 1 range, have a lot more power and more ammo. So that's like your other alternative. I think this really comes down to you and what level you are. If you're a higher level, I say go with the power and the range. This is a 14 firepower with 4 range. Or if you're lower level, go with the higher magazine here. This is 14 firepower, but now has +3 to the capacity, which is very nice. The other option here is 1 more power for shit range and shit ammo. Screw that. if you're gonna increase something, you might as well be the what's it called? You might as well have the max ammo or the max range on this thing, right? The 14 versus 15 is not going to be enough to really make the difference. I'd rather have the range to be able to threaten into zoanthropes and into neurothropes, because those are the most annoying things when you're using a melter rifle, is anything above you that you just cannot deal with. It is so frustrating, and you're going to have tons of ammo reserve anyway, so don't worry about it. Now for our perk tree, honestly, just go the entire top route. You could go with the bottom stuff if you want, but the top route gives you magazine size increase. When your health drops below, you get a full mag below 30%. Damage increase against 10% against Terminus. Damage increase. Mag increase by 15%. First shot after a reload deals 10% more. After a perfectly timed dodge, fire rate increases by 25%. And then lastly, fire rate increased by 10%. The entire top row is the way to go. You can go with these at the bottom. These are perfectly timed dodge, effective range increase, and effective range increase by 1. But I'd rather just go with overall more damage and magazine capacity. That entire top row is definitely how you should work the melter rifle. Guys, thank you so much. I saw that anonymous gift of 2 community subs. Very much appreciated to you. And last one here. I think this was all... Actually, I think this is all like bottom. We get 10, 11. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, the rest are just perfectly dodge and charge shot shit. The main thing is stuff like this, energy reserve and energy reserve. Guys, thank you so much for following here. It's 563. If we can make it to 600, that's the most I've ever had on stream for fucking sure. Thank you guys so much for hanging in here, having fun, watching me record a fucking video. I'm sorry we're not actually streaming here. It's one of the longer streams we've done too. Let me see something here. I don't know Black the Sun. I'm not sure how that works. It should work if you've done the gifted subs. There's one where you have to watch a specific set of viewers for 1 hour. Thank you for the anonymous gift. Okay, yep. Thank you again for another anonymous gift. And our last weapon here is the Plasma Incinerator. This is going to be great, especially if you're playing against any of the Chaos Marines. I think this one has extremely high effectiveness against them over the Melta, because you can lob in and just do a lot of good damage at range. The Melta requires you to be a lot closer, where that can get very punishing because of the way Zangor herds work. So it's going to be up to you and your playstyle between the rifle, the bolt rifle, the Melta rifle, and the Incinerator. But you can definitely see how a lot of these are going to have a bunch of different use cases based off of your playstyle. So remember, with this, you are using a plasma weapon, and plasma weapons mean that the amount of magazine capacity that is depleted depends on the charge. A max charge is, I think it's like 10, or no, that's the plasma pistol is 10. I think the Incinerator is like 5 or something. It's punishing. So you don't want to max charge every shot. Shooting basic charges of the Plasma Incinerator is okay. Just know that. And what we're going to focus on in these variants is magazine capacity and venting speed. Venting speed is, of course, the time in which it takes for the weapon to vent, but it's also the amount of shots you get in the weapon before it has to vent. So a higher venting speed allows you to get more shots before it overheats. Those are our 2 most important stats. Firepower is always going to go up from tier to tier. So our first one here, I would just jump here into the higher magazine. That's an extra set of charges here. It's one more venting speed. Screw it. Let's just jump up into a better magazine. Now, after that, this is going to depend a little bit on where your level is. Are you a higher level character? Then I actually would probably go with a higher venting speed here so that I can just keep going down range. Remember, you're going to be able to replenish your ammo so fast if you have a near max level tactical. Otherwise, go ammo capacity. If you're leveling up for the first time, go ammo capacity 100% of the time. And the same thing's going to be true here of the relic. If I've got a max level character, I want that high damage, I want that high venting speed. 130 is low on magazine capacity, but you'll be at near infinite ammo as it is. Then our other option is, of course, higher damage. So keep that in mind, right? We're going from, I'm sorry, I thought it was 5 to 6. 6, but we have a 30 magazine increase. So if you're going for the first time, go with that mag because you'll just get it back. You'll get the magazines back once you get to the higher level. That's when we're going to swap to the venting speed one. But in the meantime, just go with that. And for our perk tree, it's also going to be very easy. Just go down the bottom row because this gives us weapons cool faster. After killing 10 in rapid succession, you get more damage, which is very easy because this thing has splash damage, big splash damage. And this is going to get even easier as you level it up because we're going to energy reserve increase by 20%. That helps with our magazine capacity. When your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by 25% of the max. So boom, that brings us up even more. So this perk plus your actual tactical perk, you will not run out of ammo. Your damage radius of charge shot is increased by 5%, helping out with this one, right? And then this one down here, weapon cools faster by 15%. It sounds like I said fatter, sorry. Now we're here to another increase in our charge shot. So we're 10% increase to our charge shot damage radius, helping this one trigger for 25% extra damage. And guess what? Let's increase that again. After a perfectly timed dodge, the damage radius of a charge shot increases by 10%. And we'll go here into projectile speed of a charge shot is increased by 25%. And more charge shots from plasma weapons uses 2 less energy. That is the biggest one. And it's why we've gone down this route, because it makes it so that our ammo efficiency is much higher. And our last one, projectile speed of charge shots is increased by 25%. So our charge shots now shoot much faster. We get more efficiency out of them. It is overall a great approach. And just a real quick, honorable mention, it's the bolt carbine. I love the bolt carbine, and I love it in the DMR variant. So the bolt carbine, when you first get it, it's just a little SMG. You got a little SMG that it evolves to, but you can actually, you can give it a moonstone and it goes to this variant instead. I'm kidding. It's a bad Pokemon joke. But still, this variant, you can see it's a difference, right? My rate of fire drops. My damage goes up. My accuracy goes up. I have a scope. And I start to become like a DMR style of weapon. It's really, really cool. And then as you evolve this thing too, one of these has like an actual scope that it will use. So it's a really fun way to play with the bolt carbine. The bolt carbine itself is already really fun, and the nice thing here is once you level this up, you can level it up. You can use it on a sniper. So just wanted to give a quick honorable mention to this. Oh, I will do the last part of the video off stream because I am now very hungry and my voice is fucked. But there's 546 of you. I want to do the biggest raid that I've ever done. Do I watch for an hour to get drops? Yes, watching from work. Let's see. Who are we raiding? None of my friends are on. It's just people. Thank you very much, Larry, for giving out 2 gifted subs. You still there, Smug? Oh, he's here. He just can't hear me. All right, who are we raiding, guys? Do we raid? Let's raid a smaller streamer right now, and let's just send them into the stratosphere. We did this last time, and it was so fun. Because it's like, sometimes you raid large streamers and they're like, oh, thanks for the raid. But then you raid a small streamer and you see them starting to sweat. And you're like, oh, man. Oh, no. They kind of have a bit of a panic attack. It's really fun. I am the second. I am the top. I'm number 2. I've never been up this high on a game that just came out. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for jumping in here today. Thank you for all these community subs, the Prime subs, the gifted subs, all the subs. It's been so amazing, my bros. I will finish this tactical video for you guys. Did you like that Pokemon joke? I thought it was pretty good. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so much. Say to dude, number 1 is 900 viewers. It's Psycho Ghost. Psycho Ghost he's so cool too. He plays a lot of Hunt Showdown. That's how I found him. If you're watching on YouTube, jump on over. We're at 542 viewers. Let's make this the largest one we've ever done. We're not doing a VTuber. Dude, this guy looks like a fellow bald brethren. Oh man, you guys, this is gonna be so funny. He's playing. Of course, man. Thank you very much for watching, Paige. Thank you for taking care of my little puppy the other day. Testosterone time. All right, let's get this raid going, my bros. Thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be back again
A wise decision.
on Tuesday. Let's start this raid. If you are watching on YouTube, do make that switch over here to Twitch. I'm thinking about playing the campaign on stream. Would you guys want to watch me play through campaign on the hardest difficulty on Angel of Death? Morning on Prego, Fratello. No, you don't. You can swap to anyone you want. Watching from work. It's a cumulative tracker that goes. 547. This guy has 10 viewers right now. He's going to shit his proverbial ball sack off. I would. Dude, Tibic rated me with 600 of you guys. And I was like, be cool, be cool, be cool. Don't be weird. What you like to do. If you've never watched my streams and you only watch my YouTube videos, it is a ride. Thank you guys again so much for all the community subs, the Prime subs, for watching, for sticking around for so much. You're gonna get your third mention on Tuesday, you son of a bitch. I appreciate it so much, guys. So we'll be back on Tuesday with another stream. I won't be streaming on Thursday and Saturday because I'll be down at TwitchCon. So I unfortunately won't be able to do that. But let's get this raid going here. Again, thank you so much. Take care, wash your hands, stay safe, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And raid going here in 3, 2, 1.